It's the Joff. It's the Valheim. One life, one map. It's the Valheim. One life. Yeah. One life. One map. No map. Yes. Oh, hardcore Joff? No. I use hardcore Joff to test things. What I tested was, can a dead Skido kill the Joff while wearing a full root harness? And or a full root set, I mean. Basically the set that I'm wearing right now. So I go into my my little other world. And I spawned in a dead Skido. I just took a hit and was like, I'm fine. So that gave me confidence to continue this run. And now I know, you know, I've been running kind of blind on these things. Like we've done hard, and then we're now on very hard tonight, guys. Very hard as well. The streaming as well. This is fully packed stream afternoon/night for the Jeffrey. I hope I can stay streaming. I'm technically on call from the company. For the company, it's office hours still. The reason I'm streaming during office hours is I pulled my weight. I've been yesterday some fires at the company. That's how we call it, right? Fires, yeah. Jeffrey had to extinguish, sort of ish. So I was working with another guy late at night. Well, late. Well, actually, I thought it was going to be late, looking how things were going. But then I did some magic tricks and stuff, and finally was able to go to bed at a reasonable time after a game of who was playing yesterday, the FIFA Soccer World Cup. Spain? No, that was this morning. But no, it was last night. Spain played. I forgot who they've beaten. Oh no, it was Austria. Oh, it's all coming back. So during that game I still kept an eye on some script that I did. Yeah, see if everything was alright. Pretty cool. Because this morning everyone was happy. Stayed there all morning, worked on some stuff, and now I was like, guys, I'm going to chill the fuck out now. I've been working. We don't do really overtime with the Jeffrey. I just have flexible hours when it comes to this, working from home. And now for this afternoon I was like, okay, we cancelled also a meeting now because everything is under control. I'll just have on my left screen now I have an eye on my work, and yeah, in case anyone needs me for something important, I'm on standby. Other than that, Jeffrey streams Valheim. I'm doing a really good job at that already. Can sleep? No. Pockets are empty, we're basically set to go. So, I think I named my stream something like looking for the bone mass. Can I pull up a notepad, or let's do a paint? A paint with the Jeffrey. Nice square paint program. So, let's do meadows like this. I have a sort of an understanding now. I don't know if it's perfect, but wow, that looks great, Jeffrey. Let's make it dark blue. Everything seems to be in a different position. Paint, what's happening? Is it upgrades? Windows 11 nonsense? Brushes, paint bucket. Okay. A big pencil, please. So, that is not big. Brush. Can we increase the length of the brush? How do we do these things? It's paint, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I need to zoom in a lot to see a bigger paint thingy. Rotate? No. How hard can this be? Zooming in. So, horrible. It will have to do. So let's say this is our meadows-ish, right? There's like a little river in between there. Paint bucket. Paint, come on. Meadows. That was not meadows. Did I use this for meadows? This is meadows now. Then I don't have a good black forest. Oh, horrible. Meadows. Hup. River. So something like that. It's way thicker, I know. This is just to give you an idea. What is swamp color? Is this swamp color? Let's go with it. So then we have sort of sitting a swamp here. And here. And the river is ending in between. And I called it, this is basically one swamp, of course. But I call this swamp number 1, swamp number 2. Over here we have another swamp. I don't know how big it is. We have to just explore it. Maybe we should do that because of bogwitch. Who knows? Then we have a black forest that technically I don't know if that's all connected, but it's sitting sort of in a little stretch here. And then I'm assuming it's going all the way like that. Right? Let's paint this in somehow. Whatever. Oh, now I'm making a mess of things. Now probably I'll go with my paint bucket and there are like little holes. That always happens, right? Okay, doing good. Let's keep it like that. Ah, there you go. But that's all fine. You can see a little bit what Jeffrey is meaning. We have sort of a mountain over here. Ish. So that will... yeah, that will make sense. And then plains. Plains. Everywhere is plains, I have a feeling. Like over here. Like over here. I don't know how big they are. There was also some little plains in between thing, and I don't know where I've seen that. So, and then we got into a crypt over here. And we saw that Mr. Bowmass is most likely from this crypt's position, sort of that position. And then we're now located basically somewhere here. Maybe this should be maybe more north. I don't know for sure. But yeah, going in that direction. Yeah, we'll be hitting the plains here most likely. And maybe it's a little bit more south of wherever we're going. I'm just going to look for time for Bowmass. Yeah. I'm sort of going to explore this area, but I hate this plains. I have to see if we can get around it or somehow. I figure out what's going on over here in this section of the map. That's my understanding of things right now. I might have it wrong. It's also perfect weather to go out and explore, right? We can see a lot of shit. This is horrible. Maybe we can take a nap soon, because we've been blabbing out of our ass, looking at the notepad the whole time. Set our compass. That makes sense. Do we have food? Yeah. We are alright for a while. Good to see you, Alpha. Alpha Byte. Tikkie, tikkie, tikkie. Setting die compassie. And let's have a little sleepy and be on our ways. So, well, with the compass set we could also do it like... because I know it was like... Not... Like I said already on the map, of course, not like this, but then 2 clicks, about there. That's where our Vec Vizier was pointing for the Bowmass. You can also follow this direction and then follow the opposite direction back. Protect the buildings and stuff. Don't start building workbenches and rotating by accident, you know. That's horrible. Then I'll lose my compass. Okay. Master Navigator at work here. Excited for the next day, as you can see, as you can tell, because we're wet. Oh yeah, sleeping through the rain. And now the next day it's even more horrible. I think I'm running out of coffee. I've been sipping this thing. It's my second can already. All morning. It's now 2 o'clock. Normally I don't drink coffee anymore, but it's the only thing that I have now in my in the neighborhood, in the vicinity of me. But there's not a lot of water in there. I hope I don't make my instant coffee too strong here. Lily. This game had auto walk, right? The rain didn't stop. Or maybe it's happening now. Is it? It didn't stop. It just continues. It's horrible. So auto walk, it's not Q. C is walk. Yeah. I really thought there was an auto walk of sorts. Aye, that sucks. Middle mouse button, no. It's all World of Warcraft coming back to me maybe. G. I'm almost pressing the use active power. Come on, be. Well, we're walking with one hand, pouring the cup like this. Technically, get the stamina, because this river is quite a thing. Yeah, I managed to get two-thirds of my my gaming mug. You can see it's I love gaming. It will normally say if it warms up, but this water is also not that warm anymore. I don't know if it comes up. We'll see in a bit. I think it's changing on the heat from down here. You can see that. Maybe you see the word gaming soon. Awesome cup. Gift from the wife. It says gaming now. Hey. And now a little heart should appear on the top there, but the water doesn't reach all the way. It's not the warmest water anymore. This feels like an IT coffee. Back in the day in the office. IT departments always have these thermos cans with water around, and you want to make yourself a warm cup. Warm cup of Joe, but it ends up being a piss lukewarm cup of mud or something. I don't know what to call it. It was me. And then we got coffee machines. And then you think you're in the good, right? God, did I hate the coffee machine in the office for 15 years. And now I'm drinking instant coffee. And I'm loving it, really. So yeah, time for bonus, Alphabet already said. This is my mining spot. Cool to see it again. We did it last stream. I lit up the place because I had enough of this resin stuff on me, so I was like, we were mining in the night. Got a small thing going in my other chat, so if I'm looking to the left side, it's like me figuring out what's going on with work, so to say. So weird to stream during work hours. Yeah, I know someone from work who now resigned with our company maybe, or he's put on a different project. I don't know, he's no longer working with me. I know he watches the channel. It will be so weird. I don't even know if it's all good with them, me streaming like this. But yeah, I've my own work. Now I've done my hours last night. Yeah? I deserve this. but really, if something is up, then I'll drop everything. Cancel the stream. Cancel, yeah. Or halt. Like, is the I'll be back thing still working? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then I'll do the I'll be back, figure out what's going on, and if I'm required, I'm required. I'll step in regardless of the hours. That's the thing. It's flexibility, but also responsibility, right? Right. I normally don't do this. I actually, like I said just now, I find it weird. I find it a bit horrible in a way. I think we went off track there for some reason, because the compass is pointing in this direction. Although we're now coming in from a position closer to, this is our second swamp that I draw in, divided by the river, right? This should be it. That means there's also a high possibility we're going to see planes soon. Hi, Mr. Troll. Let's attract Mr. Troll by killing the dwarf. He hears that, and then he comes looking for us. I've also been thinking, while I was not streaming, like, things near spawn are technically less going to be 1-star, 2-star, like the trolls, for example. Now, we did quite a bit of sailing to the south. We're now south ish from spawn in the swamp, and it was technically quite a sail. So I don't know if we already left that safe zone where 1-star, 2-star is going to happen more. I don't say that 1-star, 2-stars can't happen at spawn. I think they can, especially if you have night spawns and stuff like that. But I always feel even the swamps are nicer closer to spawn. And the same is going to be true for mountains and stuff. So at first in this series I was like, I'm going to explore south for the most part. And right now our stick is also pointing south. Fueling! Did the fueling hit me already? Oof. Then Mr. Bear, let him deal with Mr. Fueling. Oh, there it is, the planes. Holy shit. Oh, now I need to stay in the... Ah! I know that I can take him. I know. I've tested. This is fun, a bit of chaos. I have to stop my story. I don't know where I was with my story. I now need to focus. Something about going south. Oh yeah, going back to spawn probably. That story. But it is safer. But I'll also embrace going south. Let's see Mr. Bear kill Mr. Fueling. Can he do it? I think he can do it. I have an easy time with Mr. Bear. Bear. Oh, Mr. Beer. That's a Dutch thing. The word is beer in Dutch. It's bear in English, Jeffrey. Now he's getting poked in his ass by these things. Oh, dear God. Stay away from me. Back into the Black Forest. Now this is horrible. This plains is horrible. We can try to track around it, I guess. See what's happening. But I'm not liking it at all. But I have seen a fourth swamp. And that's what I'm aiming for. If I can go back to my notepad or my painting program, I guess not. Mr. Great Dwarf is still tailing us. Oh yeah, we can do escape and then pause the game. Because we're single player, of course. Jesus, Jeffrey. So, we were in the Black Forest. And somewhere around these lands, but I don't know how it was positioned, I found the fourth swamp. I'm quite certain of that. So this swamp 1, swamp 2, swamp 3, here, swamp 4. Which could be lining up that swamp with my compass in some way. Which could indicate Mr. Bowman's being there in Fort Swamp. I have to see if I can like a beeline around this meadows, plains somehow. Using the Black Forest. That seems to be working out for us. It's a bit foggy. It's foggy. Troll Cave. I've seen the Troll Cave before. This was on that adventure maybe that I said. Or that was when I stepped into a little plains. Maybe it was a big plains. But it could be connected to this plains. Whatever. I'm saying plains a lot. Let's follow my stick in the vicinity of Bowmas. But we know we're not directly pointing at Bowmas now. We just know we are moving in the right direction. And we just have to keep our eye open for a swamp. But then it's explore the full swamp because we just don't know where Bowmas is hiding, depending on judging by the stick, right? Right. So a little ocean. Basically reach the other side of the island, maybe. Nice. So that is all Black Forest that way. Noted. Then I'm going to guess if it is not foggy and we can step out far enough, we might be able to see a mountain thingy-ish. Possibly. Maybe you need to be on sea for that. It also depends how high the mountain is. We couldn't see that when we found it. So, is that still plains? Are we stuck here? I can swim over, of course. Is that plains or is that meadows? I'm guessing plains. You can't tell sometimes because the trees look horribly the same. Because they are the same. Ish. I mean, there are no oaks in plains. That's true. And usually there's a bit more of the white trees. Okay, I think the adventure stops here. And Bowmas is just way out. Probably on another island. But yeah, that means we're going more south, continuing the story about the safety of the swamp, of the spawn, I mean. Bowmas is bound to spawn in more locations. This is not the only Bowmas spawn that we're now tracking. I feel it's wise to look for other VEC vizier points and see how that works out for us. If they all point to the same Bowmas, we also get more of a triangulating thing going on, right? Where we can sort of, yeah, if we take our mighty handy paint program, we can sort of draw lines and be like, okay, there might be a good indication that the land in front of us has Bowmas, whatever. That's then something you can work out at some point. Even with unscientific tools as paint and a stick. Yes. That's how navigating works without no map. Without no map. No, with no map or without map. One or the other, Jeffrey, choose. Am I hyper? Well, a little bit. Maybe after that work day and work night and work morning, I was really in the mood to do this. And like I said, although I don't like streaming during office hours, it's just horrible. Maybe this is the last time I will do it. I don't feel good about it. I'm so hooked to this playthrough right now. I really want to do permadeath. It's sometimes like I wake up and I'm thinking permadeath. Oh fuck, but I need to do some work for the office. You know, that kind of situation. And maybe we're not walking the right direction. It's good for exploration, maybe. And for feelers out what's more on this island, there's a lot of black forest, I'm going to say. Technically do want to see that mountain. I want to be right. There is a mountain in the vicinity here, somewhere. Maybe it's a really small mountain. That could happen. I mean, we've only been on the edge. We saw it turn to snow. It was really close to the third swamp. It was at the third swamp, basically. So the third swamp turned into a tiny bit of black forest, and immediately we saw elevated mountain. Maybe it's only in that direction. We should go to that swamp. Maybe do that now. And check for bug witch. The one thing I didn't test is surtlings. Do they hurt? I have a root harness and stuff. Those are weak versus fire. Whoa, 1 star. 2-star skeleton. Looks amazingly dangerous. It's not dangerous, of course. It spawned in with this burial chamber that we don't need. We'll bring some copper home. But leave the pockets open for I don't know what we'll find. You never know. I forgot to bring bits of troll. Or was it because I was scared because of plane stuff attacking? I don't know anymore. Another Mr. Troll. It's busy. Now the Mr. Troll will also come, of course. Damn. Damn. There he is. Another one with a stick. At least it's not a 1-star situation, then we're fine. Troll scale up. Whoa, that is a lot of trolls, guys. Ah, and my food's running out. Ah, don't die. Hup, hup, hup. That's a big piece of HP missing there. Holy shit. Okay. Ow. Act here. I guess we're going to disengage. Tactical retreat. There's the planes. Let's move in this direction then. Stay safe. I was as low as 30, right? Oh, more than enough health. Hey, white. See? That indicates mountains. So we're going up, up, up. Let's not get killed by a wolf. Or let the wolf kill the trolls. Well, I think the trolls are giving up. Sort of ish. No, they're still tailing me. If we go around this mountain, we should find this third swamp of me. Like I said, the surtling I didn't test, but there is a surtling spawner there. I sort of want to try to go in. Now we just ate, so we have a lot of HP to test this with. And the swamp has water to extinguish fire with. So we should sort of be safe-ish testing a surtling spawner. I'm too afraid right now, I think. That's really what is happening. I remember we never had really issues with the surtling spawners. Although I was always a tin man, I never wore root. As far as I remember. Maybe occasionally the helmet to protect me from poison. But I was always covered in armor. In iron armor in this case. And later the silver armor. And the silver armor might still be on the menu, and not Fenris. We'll have to see though. There's my third swamp. Hooray! Already a bit inward. We figured this thing out by fleeing a bunch of swamp life. I was in a horrible position at that point as well when we found this one the first time. Did we found it more? I think we traversed this mountain as well. Maybe seen this house a couple of times now. Maybe. It's funny how that house sits there. Is that not a Meadows house? That's a Meadows house. It actually turns into Meadows over here. Might not be the biggest swamp. That fire, is that the Surtly spawner? I'm so much more safe now because of we have the harness, so we're safe from arrows being shot at us, which is the case right now. Poison can't hurt me really. The HP food will keep my health up, combat the poison. Plus it's not a big hit because of the root helmet, basically. Now, always keep an eye out still for 1-star Drugger, archers or stuff like that. 2-star archers would be horrible. I wonder if those spawn less closer to spawn. Technically we are closer to spawn now compared to our other swamp, so maybe we hit the threshold where it's like becoming less horrible. Okay. That's been fine. As long as we dodge all these things, we are fine. Of course, ow. We took a hit. That immediately evaporates because it's raining in the swamp even. So, how? Surtlings are non-issue. Okay. Even the 1-star fucker here. I was too afraid. Right? Right. So we can now disarm this Surtling spawner by going around with this pickaxe, making it all water. Surtlings don't like water, they die immediately. And then you also have nice access to free coal and Surtling trophies. Maybe that unlocks a trinket, I don't know anymore. I forget about all these things. What about you guys? So much stuff in the game now. It's a Jeffrey indeed, Reiner. Hey, it's a Reiner. And even for you, it's already afternoon now, I can imagine. You had your brunch, right? The Jeffrey is dealing with this Surtling spawner. And then we're going to look for the bowmess, or at least, no. I had a bowmess in my sights, but I early in the stream already sort of hold off on that journey. I might try to go there by boat later. I have a different idea now. I'm going to look for a different swamp closer to the spawn and have a triangulating point by having a second Vecvis here point to the same bowmass. Or maybe it points to a different bowmass that's maybe a bit more easier to get to, because this one right now is horrible. Hey, this should do it right for the Surtlings. Maybe this is too close to it still, this part. I know they can sometimes spawn out a tiny bit more than you sometimes think they would. Then they will still be on the land. But yeah, technically now, any Surtling spawning should die immediately. Giving Jeffrey hopefully a trophy. I hope so. The Jeffrey. Don't explode there. No, I won't explode. I was earlier this stream as well 30 HP. I was surrounded by 3 trolls with a stick. And I killed the 4th troll. It was only 3. Am I exaggerating now? Yeah, maybe it was 3 trolls. I killed 1. In isolation, sort of. And then the other 2 came say hello. All with a stick. And they chased me. And I died almost. What was I looking for in this thing? Bogwitch as well. I want to have a look in these swampies for Bogwitch. We didn't see Bogwitch. I don't think it's there. It's a tiny swamp. It stretches onwards here a little bit. But that might be the end of it. In this cozy meadows. That is east. That is west. We're probably at night time. Why was there a fire? That is a Surtling spawner. Hey! Another Drugger village. Hello, Drugger. One house was open. Maybe I'll collect some wood here in this village. We're not going to see this village anymore in the future. So I don't have to renovate this village. We'll sleep in this house. After I have confiscated some wood from the other houses. That also contains spawners with Drugger, of course. Now this is now less dicey than it was when I first landed on this land. Although an elite, I still need to be careful of. Jeez, it's so busy, man. Fuck off. Get some stamina. Drugger elite, horrible. But yeah, when we landed I wasn't in root armor yet. I was in berserker armor. I think I have a way better time now with these fuckers. Also iron shield, don't forget iron shield. Oh, already and I resort. I already staggered the elite fucker. Okay. Really dark now. Technically, I like this house better for sleepings than this tiny one. Yeah, there's also a beehive in there. So, let's hurry up. It's getting way too dark. I don't like it. Kill the house. If you... It's not only my mouse, but also something else. It's tapping on the roof here. Whoa, that's a lot. We have kitties that go on the roof and stuff, but they don't sound like this. So this must be a lot of birds or something. Huh. Funny. It's so funny. Come bees. Kill. Fall down or something. Lily. Hi, Mr. Jogger. Did you also escape? I ran out of stamina, yeah. Mr. Brute is watching. It's way too dark. I've resin. Let's make some light in here. Little campfire. Smoke myself in here. Guess it should be fine. Especially if they make the bed over here, we're fine. Now that is a cozy place. Here? Yeah. Little chest. So I can put the bones back or away. I don't need that. Don't need that. Bring the guts. Oh yeah. Door's still open, but maybe they come and say hi during the night. It's possible. Okay, it's time to make ourselves a long ship. Longboat. Long ship. Long ship it is. Tappy. One more sweep through this swamp. Let's see if we can also find the fire again, as Reiner was curious about. So because I pickaxed around the fire, it's all watery now. It's for Reiner as well to explain. And the surtlings that spawn on the fire don't like water. So why the swamp is a natural home for them, I don't know. It doesn't make sense actually. I guess they like the smell of the swamp. They burn because of the gases in the swamp. That must be the idea behind it. It's always raining in the swamp. There's water everywhere in the swamp. Here's my friend. Let's kill my friend. Ow. Friend said hi. Ow again. I have these potions, of course, on me. We also have rested. I can be better than this, come on. Throw that out. Throw that out. 1 coin, who needs it? Ow. They still do pack a punch, the drugger, yeah? And that was just a zero star fucker. Don't think too lightly about normal difficulty, Jeffrey. There's the fire. Do I still bring the roots? I bring the roots, bring the gug. I think there's also some Asian wood on the floor here, because he was killing a tree or not. Or that might be that log. Oh. We'll leave it. Although, yeah, boar, whatever. We're still using boar meat, so bring the bits of boar. And also have a slot if you encounter more to collect the goodies in. Who's shooting with arrows? Naughty skeleton. Okie dokes. We see something spawn in and immediately dying. That's what we were going for. And there certainly made it to the sides, it seemed. Then it still died. Interesting. But that means it's not perfect. Now I can't tell if there is a trophy in there. I guess we do throw out these bits so we can clean up a little bit around these parts. We have a lot of leech stuff at home, so I don't need that. Making room for a trophy. No trophy. But see how easy it is to collect surtling cores and coal in this place for free. Just double checking if we don't miss a trophy somewhere. Make this place a little bit bigger, but I think we're not coming back. Oh, there's some goodies behind here. Wait. Didn't check yet. Up, up. It's actually nice to stock up on surtling cores now. I do want to bring that home. And bring it with me in the boat for the next base. The new base is bound to happen, of course, once we go sailing and be out of our ways. And we'll get to base number 4. So someone said like 1 base per boss. And I said it depends. Normally 1 base per land, especially if the lands are small. Well, we'll see how it goes. I mean, now it will be 4 bases versus 3 bosses. So that's not holding up. Eh? Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Drop this wood. Wood is easy to get. Still not giving up on the trophy stuff. Well, I think we have to leave this alone for now, because yeah, they don't spawn constantly. It's just every now and then. You also need to be in the vicinity, sadly. So if we are too far out, the surtlings don't spawn anymore. So I think this is done. This is it. Bit of letdown. Kill this fucker and then go back. Gives me a lot of root again. I wonder if you can upgrade to level 4 with these root pieces. Maybe after getting the silver. $233 on that 3rd hit. It's like a simple hit, hard hit, right? I did swing wrong. It's like that. Okay. Yeah. That one is the most damaging, yeah. That's why I want to do combo of 3. And I know the guys hinting at it. There's like a secret combo system. It's not very intended by the Valheim developers, I think. Where you sort of mid-cancel, you combo mid-cancel with your shield or something, and then you can do like a weird combo 4 or 5 or something. Chaining these hard-hitting moves in some ways. I've never trained for that. I'm probably not even going to bother with it, to be honest. It's not how I play the game. It's a super special, elite, expert move to pull. It's even dicey, I think. Because you're basically swinging for a long time without using your shield and stuff and running out of stamina. I think it's horrible. But I guess if you master it, it's probably really fun and really cool to use. Makes you look epic and legendary. I'm already legendary without a move, so hey. I don't need it. Another one of these fuckers! I said I was going back for the surtlings to see if there's a trophy. Bring it all home. I still have to wait to carry some more, so yeah. Let's do it. Mr. Abominant is a bit stuck in the trees. Come. Ow! Horrible timing, Joff. That's a 1-star, right? It's a 2-star. Be careful then. And be very careful, Joff. He's going hunting. Okay. I'll let him be for now so I can get my regen going. And check in with these Earthlings. I don't need to kill a 2-star Drugger. I don't have anything to prove here. No. Sorry, Reiner. I just read the gas bubble and with swamp smells, maybe. Maybe just swamp smells. That is gas, probably, but... And it can explode, probably, but yeah. No, thank you. Thank you for the concern. For raising that concern with me, yes. I think the explosions are fine in the swamp. I've never seen an explosion in the swamp. Aside from those things getting killed and doing a poof. But it's more a magical poof, right? It's not an explosion. Mr. Leech in my ass. It's nothing sexual, by the way, Mr. Leech in your ass, no. Maybe Tim would like it. I don't know. What an unrealistic game, Ryan says. Is it? Who would have thought? Tim would love it. Off. Indeed. We all agree on that. Okay. Okay. Not happy. Although technically there could still a trophy be hiding there. Because I didn't have the room to pick it up. So. Empty the pockets again. Auto pickup stays on. What the funky. Yeah, there's of course more cores in the lake here. We have enough of that. We don't use GUG. We're now picking up boar bits again. How did that happen? I threw it out earlier. No. Funny how that works. Oh, we also max carrying weight now. Making it even more horrible to clean up here, but... Yeah, I'm giving it a very low chance of a Surtling trophy to be here. It's just not in the cards for us today. So sad. Computer says no. And we keep picking up things I don't need, I don't want. That as well. Go away. Maybe tomorrow then. Yeah. Let's sleep over it and come back here. Now, it's fine. I'm going to my longship project now. Longship. We're going seaborne. Then go back a little bit, see if I'm right about the spawn area being the spawn area that I think is... Hey, it looks like the swamp is continuing over there with a bit I haven't explored yet. How does that work? Or is that a... That's the spawn, yeah. Yeah. That's what I think, at least. The big mountain that we see, we've been on the other side of that mountain. I think. And then there's a tiny swamp over there to explore. That's funny. So funny. I need to take the longboat out there. Maybe Bogwitch. Maybe a Vecvizier. Bring the wood, make some sleeping arrangements on that swamp. Which is always a bit dicey to do. Because once you start building, the whole swamp comes after you. It feels like a mini Ashland then. Ashland's war zone. Once you start building in the swamp, it's really horrible. I think that's the projection of the next hour, unless the dog starts yawning. Not yawning, whining. Or maybe yawning and whining. Because I walked him at 12-ish, 12:30. He's asleep now for a couple of hours. And yeah, it can take 2 hours or 3 hours for him to take his nap. But I need to let him out of the house for a small bit. I'm not going for the big walk. That's a 12 o'clock thing. And a 6 o'clock thing. So when I stop streaming this playthrough, I'll take him for my for his third walk, basically. It's his dinner walk. Poop in the garden, indeed. Yeah, that's what we do with puppies. Puppies poop in the garden. When he gets older, he only needs 3 walks, and that's it. I'm going to assume, at least, that's all our dogs were trained to do at some point. Basically go out 4 times with the dog, yeah. So when we wake up, lunch, dinner, and when going to bed. 4 walks total. But since he's a puppy, his bladder can't keep up. And sometimes he indeed also poops in the garden. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, he's a puppy. Which is alright. We got at a point though, it was really warm, of course, so we let him only poop in the garden, because we didn't go for big walks with puppy. Because dogs can get overheated really easy. That's dangerous for them. So they advise then only maybe an early morning walk and maybe a late night walk when things cool down a little bit. You know, that one you can do, but not during the day. And we made it almost like, well, no walks at all. So he was only pooping and peeing in the garden. But yeah, he's a puppy, and this is the time when you're teaching it things. We sort of taught him he can only poop and pee in the garden now. I'm sort of trying to reverse that damage that he did in his training. Like now I'm walking him and taking cookies with me. If I see him poop or pee outside the garden, so not in the garden but somewhere out and about. Good job, puppy. Here, have a cookie. It's silly how it works, but yeah, it does seem to help. He seems more motivated now to again poop and pee. What a topic this is! Yeah, no, this is life stuff, guys. This is the stuff of life. Yeah, Jeffrey's life at least. That's my life right now. Poop and pee and puppy. There's a lot of pee. The 3 P's of life. Poop, pee, and puppy. Yeah. Different topic, Jeffrey. Okay, thank you guys. Get the shovel. Socks for that. Street's too hot. Yeah, the street was hot. Yeah. Not anymore, by the way. It's not 20 degrees outside. Socks for that. What do you mean? That you can walk with socks on the street? No, that's not how it works. Overheating is more a sun on the coat, the fur kind of situation. They can't vent that well, puppies. Not like humans can. But interesting. Sucks for the puppy. We never had that. Maybe on the... What is it called? The roads. The cars use. That kind of stuff. That can get really hot, indeed. Luckily, I'm not traversing that with the puppy. He stays on the sidewalk and the grass. So. Normally fine. Hey, we're back home! Hooray! Yeah, I already said it before. We need a different entrance there. But yeah, we're going to abandon this place now, so... It's all fine. In case there's still some smelting happening here. I don't think so, but hey. And if we have room on the road, I will bring some coal for kickstarting a second base. A 4th base. We have some smelting to do here still. Well, better keep that shit going then. Pavement can get too hot for dogs' paws, especially asphalt, concrete, stone, and dark surfaces. Dark surfaces, indeed, yeah. Dogs can burn up paw pads surprisingly quickly. Interesting. Thank you, my friend ChatGPT ABCQ. Speaking with Reiner this time. No, that makes sense, indeed. So maybe like a little... This is a nice box to take with us on the boat. Minus the nails, maybe. Maybe compress some tin and copper into bronze. Maybe have a bronze stack with me. And a tin stack. And a bronze copper stack. Yeah. I don't know. Thinking ahead, what does Jeffrey bring on the boat with him? Because we do want to prepare very well for this adventure. I probably need 100 nails. We can already make that. It's a lot of iron, Jeffrey. And I said I was pooping iron out of my ass last time. For having a really awesome crypt. Sorry, hold shift, Jeffrey, craft 5 in one go. Should have done it with Alt 10 like that. But it's fine. We got some bonus nails, cool. Could have maybe used one iron less, but that's fine. The streets get insanely hot. Here in Germany, some even broke when it was close to 40. Really? Huh. And the alphabet says we kick people off my farmer's market who don't put socks on their paws when the asphalt is over 75. That's Fahrenheit or something. Kick them off the farmer's market. Okay, yeah. Take good care of your dogs. Makes total sense indeed. Yep. Now the pavement here, the sidewalk is stone, of course. I didn't thought of that, but I didn't take him out for a walk during the 39 degrees that we had here. So he was inside. The only stone he got was the garden's path, but it was minimal, and then he goes onto the grass. So I think Puppy was fine. Puppy was fine. This also goes in the box that I want to bring. The root. Oh yeah. Maybe the bees as well. Oh yeah. Nice box. We do spillover in this box. Seeds and the cultivators waiting for me there. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. What else? 40 fine wood. Do we have that? Probably. Definitely. And 40 ancient bark. Check. You know what? Bring it all. Because then I make a little stack of ancient bark that I want to bring. On the boat. And let's sleep. Like that. And let's see, what else do we need? Or was this it? Maybe some leather or something for the sail. That would make sense. Still talking about the asphalt. In the chat, deer hide for sale. Okay. Tappy. Day 87. Time flies. When you're having fun. Meadows. 10 deer hides. Clean up on the skeleton bits maybe. Don't have to look at that. Nice. Green pockets. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's the ass's fault. I'm not following. I'm thinking something different there. Yeah. Smelting, smelting, smelting. Did my carve survive out there? Yeah, then it's the perfect place to build the new boat. Take the carve down. Asphalt falls, asphalt. Just some like... oh man, these words, I don't use them every day. Linguistic gymnastics. Hey, I did a good job. Hooray! There was also linguistic gymnastics on my part. Reading those words out loud. Oh yeah. I can speak English. Do 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 do. Hoppa! And now Mr. Carve. Is there still something inside Mr. Carve? Nothing sexual? No. Bring Carve on shore. Maybe use some bits of Carve on the getaway package. Maybe. There's a lot of bronze nails in there, I think. So maybe bring the stack of bronze nails. And then in the next base we're gonna make little things to put things on. Yeah. Well spoken. Speaking of English. Eh? No, Mr. Boat. Go back on shore, please. Kill the boat. Oh yeah. That's probably all the bits of boat that we need. Leave the iron and the nails here already. That's only carrying weight. 30 firewood extra. Oh, that's also from the boat maybe. I'll bring the firewood, why not? From the sail maybe. We need deer hide on a new location for sure. So these things we don't bring. I'm going to assume I get enough entrails, insides, the insides, yeah. When exploring the next swamp. Coal in the machine. It's not a machine, Jeffrey. It's more like a furnace. Oh, okay. Already bring bits of the goods with me. Like this is a nice stack to bring. Immediately already have too much on me. Bring some pelts as well. Already reserve a spot for it in the boat. That's too much. Okay. Slot-wise, making the battle plan already. I know I'm. It might be better to run full stacks over to the boat, but hey, I'm doing it my way. So then I'm considering now getting bronze while we're at it. Bring the bees. It gives a nice indication of how many slots we have left, how many stuff we can bring still. Doing good. Maybe bring the boar meat over here for the cookings. Because we know that's important. And some sun left. Yeah. I'm assuming, Rainer, you have an air conditioning unit in your sleeping room, or not? In your bedroom. People are talking in chat about how awful it is to be in the heat, to sleep in the heat. I can relate. I did air condition everything here. However, then I do enjoy stepping out in the warmth for a bit. Enjoying some sun on the skin for 10 minutes or something. And then the Jeffrey goes inside again. I mean, I have a bit of color on me. Never do sunscreen. Just a walk with the dog earlier today. It was about 10 minutes out in the sun. And this morning, 50 minutes out in the sun, bringing the kids to school. Those little trips I can enjoy. Then I actually like it. But not for long periods. And then Jeffrey goes back in his air-conditioned room. Yes. Hiding in the dark. Then I made my own sun inside because I have these white lamps now. Yeah. Well, it's not the same. They do get a bit warm though, these ones. These are, yeah, professional lightings. Well, it's worse than the LEDs in that regard. Found my copper thing. Need to pickaxe this for a bit. Probably pockets is full, go home, smelt it up as well. Smelt everything up, also the remaining bits of iron. Because we worked for that, we want to bring it. And then when we start the next base, we don't have to do a lot of the smelting stuff that we needed for this one to get started. It's just the thing we'll keep doing from now on. If we're planning a new base, we're using the old base to prepare for the new base. It makes the most sense. I couldn't do that earlier because the Carve has limited storage space. But with the longboat now, things change a lot. Now for the veterans out there, they will be now like, Jeffrey, there is more copper bits down below in the ground, man. I know. But we're leaving this place as well soon, yeah? So I technically don't have to go really low. If my pockets is full, my pockets are full. Alright, this is what we're at already. The weight goes fast. 325 weight already used. I can drop some wood out and blah blah blah, but yeah, and stones probably. I don't have to dig down very far to get my pockets is full. Rainer is against the idea of an air conditioning unit in Germany. You're also speaking for the Netherlands. Sharing the same weather. Yeah. But for me it was a must. And the thing as well is, once you have used it, or you had it, you never go back. I must say mine is one of these things with an outside unit and blah blah. In the winter it takes care of the heating. It's also my heater, basically. Which is cheaper than running the gas in the boiler and everything. Having the thing already for 9 years, loving it. Now can't go back. We are full, but we can make smarter choices here. So yeah, then I need to dig down slightly. Because we still have room. 4, 10 more. 10 more copper bits. Actually, thinking about it now, why not use that space for some tin? Need to find my water. My shore. if I didn't rotate the stick yet, but I did rotate the stick yet because we made the boat. I got to say it's west, but if we're walking now, it's getting late. The sun's going down. And I'm pretty sure we were on the west coast of this island, at least as seen from the camp, the village, our third base. So this is that same spot. See? I can navigate. There, oh yeah, well, there's the plains that we went around, and this is the troll cave you saw earlier. So going here, this will take us to shore in the Black Forest. And then bring some tin. Because I had like 20 tin in the base, maybe less even. And we needed to convert some copper if we need to bronze. I'm going to say we're not going to go with a full stack of tin and a full stack of bronze and a full stack of copper, sadly. That is kind of sad. But I don't feel like dragging it on longer than need to be. We can bring more bits of tin. It's not as heavy as I thought it would be. Okay. Nice. Oh, now we're full of it all of a sudden. Yeah. Now that will do. Perfect fit for my pockets. Ah, bring the wood. Always need wood. We should do sunscreen. We should switch as well soon. Switch to airco. Oh. Hi, Mr. Troll. Is this one of the fuckers that attacked me earlier with his friend? This one doesn't have a stick. This is a different spawn again. It probably means there are more about. Ooh, stagger with my sword. Oh yeah. Kill. That is fast. Whew. Don't have room to bring any bits of troll. Kind of want to bring the coins actually. Exchange for the wood. Carrying too much, of course. That might be then swamp number 3 with the circling spawns, for which I don't have any room in my pockets anymore. Well, 5. I could have a quick look for a trophy. It's horrible to make out when it's like surrounded by all kinds of circling cores and coal. So I have to be really lucky when I look at it that I can pick out a trophy like that. Because yeah, the auto pickup goes off for a bit. Because there's no way I can sort it out. Because I want to bring everything that I have here except the troll head. Oh. Oh, that guy again. I keep killing them. Or is this a different swamp? No, that's the mountain for sure. We should see the fire soon, right? Right? If it's a different swamp, also fine. Then I'll take it. This might be a different swamp. Because I see crypt. Or not. That's not a crypt, Jeffrey, but it is different. We did have one of these in the other swamp, but not at a location like this. So this is then a fourth swamp. Interesting. How did I end up here? I have no clue to figure out where I am. Well, yeah, explore it for a little bit. Let's see where this goes. It's getting night though. And then probably I get my first encounter with Mr. Raid. The ghost. That will be scary. Lily, Lily. Okay, but if this is the mountain... Is it the mountain? Or is this just a steep... black forest? It doesn't go mountain. I see trees up there as well. I sort of want to investigate that as well. Like, see what we're dealing with here. But maybe this is sort of on the back side of that mountain. I normally go... Oh, fuck. That's plains. This is the fourth swamp. We should give this a shot now that we're here. Looking for bone mass. If he's here, I don't have to go to my longboat and shit. Then we'll just find bone mass here on the spot. I mean, we're ready for him, I think. Doing something dangerous now, because the sun is going down on us. Yeah, I'm going west again. If the sun is going down, we see it reflecting here in the water. That means this is going to the west coast. I'm on the complete opposite side of the island where the base is. I feel like we're surrounded by plains now. Yeah. Surrounded is not the right word, but that's how it feels. Is that also plain? I feel we're surrounded by plains. We're actually surrounded by plains. Cool. Let's take care of this spawner clicky before elite druggers and two-star fuckers start spawning, killing us. There's that one-star elite. Take care of that one. Can I parry the fucker? I don't know. He went over me. Ow. I can't take a hit from him. That's reassuring. I can parry elite monsters. Okay. Ugh, everything is against me. It's soon also getting dark. I'm going to regret my decision looking for bone mass here. Don't want to fight him in the evening as well. A crypt. Could spend the night inside there, I guess, but I didn't bring wood. This is a horrible place to be. I don't like it. Going into the night. So yeah, there you have it. Extra crypt. Maybe follow the coast, see what is out there. We'll lose rested. Yes, I know. Could farm wood here. And attract the whole swamp. Then leave some bits on the ground here, like the coins. It's pretty heavy, always coins, right? Oh, no, not really. But I don't want to lose the metals. Let's see what we can do. Yeah. It's not picking up wood. Ah. How to pick up us off. Nice, Jeffrey. Maybe do the workbench on the back here, like we always do. Keep it down there. I can't even make the workbench yet. 7 wood. Now, they shouldn't attack me. That would be horrible. So, a little hidey spot up here. Most stuff can't come up here. And then we can stay safe like that, as long as the raid doesn't come. Now, I also want to actually make a campfire inside. How many wood was campfire? Is 5 enough? I have 5 on me. The stone is the problem. Campfire, where are you? 2 wood even. 5 stone. Wish I kept on. I held on to some resin and I could make a torch now. It's getting so dark, of course. That gives us stone. Every now and then. Getting silent because it's getting dark. Then I'm scared. We have 2 stones. Okay, I do have to ditch some of the wood now. Another stone. Nice. Four stone. One more, please. Yes. Mr. Oozer, who may have an iron for us, maybe. No raids in the vicinity? So this is for my arrested. Get him arrested back up. Now Mr. Iron is not very... Yeah, the ooze that can drop an iron, just... Why bother? Because... well, the scrap pile in front of us, we could get iron from that if we want to. I guess technically we burn the wood and have enough space to get iron. Leave the coins outside and yep. It is important. Eat. Cold coffee. Yummy. 3:15. I definitely have 2 hours more in me to stream. Maybe going all the way to 3 hours more. But that would be pushing it. At some point also the wife will come home with the kids. And then it's dinner time. And I need to prep for the stream tonight. Maybe get the kids ready for bed and stuff. Because tonight, 8 o'clock ish, we're doing the very hard Valheim stream. To be honest, I like this one better. I like streaming this better, the challenge, right? I know we're not doing anything right now, we're just chilling. It's dark outside. Spice things up, we should maybe do something. I could now, like I said, bring an iron, but I'm also thinking... Let's kill the auto pickup again. And not forget. I'm thinking... If I can pull a raid, we should do it. For streaming purposes, not for safety purposes. So let me get on the roof here. I mean, we set this up for a reason, right? Now nothing can touch us. Ish. I mean, the guys with a bow are maybe still horrible, but... Is there a Mr. Raid in the house? Prepping the bow. If I see one, I can maybe lure it with the bow. That's the idea. Which will be my first shot with the bow, because I haven't used the bow yet. We made it in advance, like when we get to the mountains, I was definitely going to use it. For multiple purposes. That reminds me, I also want to make myself an ad gear. And we need to do that before we go deal with the mountains. But we're actually close to dealing with the mountains, because I said already, bone mass is on the menu. So if I find bone mass, we kill bone mass. Mountains it is. So all the farming we just did, like all the iron I got, it will probably disappear into an ad gear, and then I'm probably left with little. But that's alright. Well, this is cozy. Maybe look around a bit more, Jeffrey. Maybe he's hiding behind the tree. Well, nothing else I want to do. I don't want to get killed. If I go run around now, definitely a raid will follow and I will have other horrible shit on my ass. Horrible shit on my ass. Yeah, that's a picture I don't want to go to. I just don't want to die. I don't want to farm wood for a bed either, because then I need to make shelter as well. It's horrible enough as it is. Building sounds is attract whole swamp. And the night swamp is less forgiving. More of those 1-star fuckers, 2-star fuckers are roaming the place. Swamp sounds. Also tick 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 on Jeffrey's roof. Adding to the ambience. I'm not scared. No. By the way, so this is the end. Is C, but there was a plains over there. Probably also going all the way till C. I need to remember these things, and I was led to believe this was the west coast of the island. So a piece of swamp sticking out to the coast that you could also enter from this side by boat. And this crypt is also on this side. So if I ever get low on iron and we're in the vicinity, we could check out this crypt if I remember. Well, this is not a good watch, Jeffrey. We'll do some sneak exploring instead. I do see something shimmering over there. Is that a wraith? Why is that shimmering? I mean over there. Could just be reflection of the moon on some stones or something. That's probably the case. Shh. I'm intrigued by it. Little blue lights. There as well. You see something shiny here as well. It's just the moon reflecting on shit. Again, plains. Don't go near it. I bet it's just wet surface without grass. A bit of rock sticking out there. Weird sound. I really don't know if that was in real life. Ooh. What is this? There we go. We're in business. Right as things become horribly dark and this creepy fucker is coming in. We're fine. Oh yeah. Pick up the auto. Pick up on thing. Chain. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Don't forget to bring chain, Jeffrey. Later on we always want chain. My first raid kill was actually pretty damaging though. I don't like tick on the roof the whole time. I saw world save, that usually means it's getting daylight soon. I think there it is. Day 88, okay. I think we reached the end of the swamp. It's sort of like enclosed indeed in meadows, plains. There's a crypt, there's no bone mass. There's a lot of these abominants. Now technically I could kill another abominant and bring the roots and stuff, but yeah, the space. I'm hurting for space. Although, 12, how heavy is a root? Now to figure out how to get back home. That's a thing. Yeah, there was of course this piece that seemed like mountains. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I'll have a go at exploring that instead. And then we could probably find our way back. Probably. Ow. Root. Out to pick up. Out to pick up on. Little bits of root. Should be 10 in total. We got them all. We got them all. And the rest is just bonus stuff. I don't care anymore. So that is still a plains tree. That's scary. I do see a black forest tree behind there as well. We are technically in the plains now. This was plains ground. There's a plains tree. Now the good thing about it is a mountain. Good thing about it, of course, is there's all kinds of swamp shit distracting the plains life. Is something would spawn in now. But technically this is very unsafe what I'm doing. Then from here, the swamp extends all the way to the mountain bit. Ish. Oh, hello, that's Kido. It staggered the drugger. Now, like I said, I've tested that Skido. I've tested it. I should be fine. See? First that Skido kill. Yay! Could bring the needles and make arrows with that, I think. Or not. Maybe not have the upgrades yet for that. Decently sized swamp. There's the first abominant that I woke up. There's Mr. Bear. And that seems to be the end of the plains life. Now logs is something we of course definitely don't want to have a stab at. That's they hit too hard. I'm quite sure. I want to be a tin man, preferably in silver. Taking that on. Silver or better. Okay, back in the Black Forest. That's east. This is potentially northeast then. Yes, it is. And that's possibly where we need to go. We were indeed in the vicinity of the bone mass pointy bit with the stick earlier on the stream that I showed you. So this must have technically been in the area here. This is part of the plains that was on our left or right. Yeah, I've got to say on our left-ish. No, it's a different one because the swamp is actually all the way extending over here. I don't know how that works. I may have something still confused because I lost my handy navigation stick. But going in this direction makes the most sense now. I mean, we know on that shoreline should be meadows, should be our base and our boat. Why did we do this trip again? This was supposed to be just a copper extraction trip. And then I went tin, and then I saw a swamp, or I got lost. Basically I got lost and distracted. Lost-ish. I found myself in a new bit of Black Forest that I had seen before, but yeah. Whatever. Whatever, Jeffrey. You can't navigate, man. You suck. Lally. Should have set the compass. I think the mountain-ish bit that we saw now is a different mountain. There might be 2 mountains on this island, maybe. Or it is all connected in some weird way that I'm not seeing. Maybe my initial drawing is also off. Here's the mountain. Maybe it sort of extends all the way over here. Yeah, but we have technically been on the shore here as well. There's a shore there somewhere. Where the Black Forest all the way goes. So that would mean the Black Forest would split 2 mountains in 2. Basically. Are we back at the plains again? Of course we are. Where is this meadows? We're safe. As soon as you see the green grass of the meadows, you're like, yeah. And this is our big river. Oh yeah. We're home. Jeffrey can't navigate. I heard you guys thinking that, yeah. Well, I prove everyone wrong. Yeah? I can do things. Tip, tip, tip. And now discovering this is a completely new meadows or something. Yeah. I mean, that happened before. On the starter island. Eh? Then I kept saying, like, oh no, this is our meadows. Right? Yeah. No, but this looks alright. This looks familiar in its own way. I do navigating the weird part. Where there's like little rivers sort of carving out the meadows. But that's definitely the big one. Then we go now this way, I think. South. We're going south. And then I'm going to assume we hit base. If I'm really weird out of position, it's going to be our first swamp, but I don't think so. Small stream. Coastline. Follow it this way. I assume. Either base or swamp. Coming up next. Big mountain again. Maybe I'm a bit on the northern side then. It's quite a walk still. Still going to assume this is Spawn Island. That is the big mountain we saw from the other side. Would be, yeah, oh yeah, this bit. This bit we know. I called it iconic in a previous stream. Easy to remember though, yeah. With that stone over there, yes. This is all good. With a view on the mountain. It's high, man. It's on the bucket list to ascend that mountain. It's also close to spawn, so mountains near spawn means less chance of 1-star wolves and 2-star wolves, right? At least if you traverse or go into the mountains during daylight. I mean, at night it's 2-star wolf territory everywhere. But I think those are relatively safe mountains. Same goes for swamps near the spawn. We should head for those and not go explore more southwest where we were going with the stick, if not needed. Could also be that this world doesn't have more bone mass locations. If you're really unlucky, I think a boss could spawn like only once. I think. But normally there are multiple, right? Right. So, I wanted to kill the deer, but then I ran out of stamina, and then I was realizing we don't have the space for it anyway. On this side, entering the base is faster than going all the way around. So maybe we don't need the extra entrance. Hey, this is fine. Auto pickup is on. Honey, we're home. Let's get the smelting started. And then while we're smelting, the next project is food. Since it is all started, let's see if we can sleep. So that speeds up the smelting a bit. I don't really care about the day counter. Let it go. I think there are people like stressed, like they want to finish a certain boss before a certain day. Or they're on the timer, doing a speed run. Eh? Not the Jeffrey. Jeffrey doesn't want to die. That's the only rule today. We are concerned about, eh? We're just living life and we're speeding up the... Oh yeah, talking about speedrunners. I guess they would not care about the day counter and be more like the Jeffrey just did. Use the sleep to speed up the smelting. Why not? Yeah. It's in the game and you use it. Bam. Bam. I don't think we put any metals in the boat yet, or did we? Yeah, iron for sure. So I'm thinking now, maybe to condense some of that copper, we make 20 bronze. Does it really work out in our favor? I don't know. I don't care. I think it's a smart play. Yeah, the inventory's full, of course. Hey, a bonus bronze. Thank you. Don't know how much honey we have and how much we need. Might be wise to do a round of that. In terms of turnips and stuff, we're probably fine. Although if there's like space in the boat, could just also bring some bits out of this garden. Yes. Bloppy bloppy. Chainy. Bringing it though. It's it special. We found chain, right? Yeah. So also bring the sweet corn. It's the bones. If you look for conquer, the great mighty poo, then you understand sweet corn. And if you look at the great mighty poo, you understand why that is a reference to bone mass. Or bone mass was a reference to the great mighty poo. I really think the developers of Valheim took a good look at bone mass. The other guy, the great mighty poo, and were like, yeah, that's a swamp monster. Yes. I think. Or they did it subconsciously. Modeling it after that one. Chain, sweet corn. Put that away. Leave that like that. Oh, what was there copper in the boat? 7 copper. So as long as it don't produce a stack with the copper that I have left in the base, then it was probably a smart move to condense it in some bronze, maybe. Because then also you have the tin maybe on one stack less. Whatever. I'm blabbing out my ass. Keep this going, Jeffrey. Yeah. I will. See? Jesus. Did I sleep without setting the coal in the fire in the thing? Oh man. Sleeping makes it go so much faster. That probably happened, right? Horrible. Meadows. This stuff. Abonnement. Trophy. That's for the smelting. The next batch. Eat, because a raid might come, you never know. And indeed look at the food situation. What can we cook? What can we make? That is an obvious one. But it's not complete, I think. Sausages. Thistle. Stack of 20. Stack of 20. The same goes for jerky. And then we try to finish up with the black soup. Also make that 20. 20. So we can go for a while again. It's getting a bit crowded. What was the black soup recipe again? It needs honey, bloodback and turnip. Oh yeah. Shift. Thank you guys. One extra, because we've done that for the other ones as well. Sort of a backup meal that will be condensed soon. Is that the right word I'm using? Doesn't matter. You know what I mean. Like, yeah. These three will eat soon. Okay, that out of the way. A lot of smelting still. I could potentially speed it up, of course, making another smelting device. I already put the circling cores in the boat. I was for a moment deciding on wanting to kill the kiln, but no. That one stays part of the base. The extra smelter is just temporary as well. We'll bring it along for the ride again. So 5 of these. Maybe bring them all. Build 2 smelters while we're at it. Eh? This is the most sensible thing I've been saying and doing all day. Jesus. Just make the smelters, man. The furnaces. Stones, right? That's it. Hello? There it is. 40 stone total needed. There's a pile behind here. Let's bring that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. Looks like a factory out there now, Jeffrey. Jesus, man. So smart. Big brains. Oh yeah. Come. "19 iron left to divide over the devices soon. We're also running out of coal. Bring some wood to the kiln. But I think we have it. Technically I have a lot of coal sitting somewhere. Realize, no, that's all already done for smelting. Jesus, goes fast. Yeah. More metals to walk, I guess. It's also an ongoing thing. Yoo-hoo! And then we'll get to the point where I need to condense more into bronze, but that's fine. That's fine. How's the sun? Is it lunch already? Because after lunch you can sleep in this game. Bring the flint also to the boat, Jeffrey. Will do. Putting it in the box here so we don't forget, hopefully. Bam. Let's get this shit topped off again. Ish. Nice. 10 of these things going. Time for a rest, I think. See? Now we're doing it. Anything for work? Nothing for work, nice. 50 minutes before 4. I'm cold. The echo room and everything going on, I don't know. Picking up my nice little Jeffrey blankie. Oh, it is I, the Jeffrey. Yes. That's how you spell it, guys. Don't turn around the R with the E. You see a lot of people do Jeffrey. It's not right. No. Now everyone in the comments is like in the chat, Jeffrey. Good stream, Jeffrey. It's all fine. I don't mind. That's too much, Jeffrey. Yeah, I know. Just bringing it to this chest. And then run it back and forward. Eh. How many left? Get the coal. 1, 2, other side. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. No more coal. Come on. I keep picking up coal. Stop it. Should be able to carry one of these things, right? Oh. Oh. That's heavier than I thought it would be. Eat maybe? Can't eat more sausages? Oh, it's not blinky blinky yet. I'm going to forget this flint. Mark my words. The dog has been surprisingly good sleeping. I don't know what he has been doing all morning. I was working and he was in his play cage. Maybe he didn't sleep all morning. He's now catching up. Puppies need a lot of sleep. Yeah. Nope. Flint then. Put the coal in the chest. Two pieces? Oh, wrong direction. 2 or 3 pieces probably. This was enough, okay. Tappy, 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 tappy. Now it's probably happening, spill over on the copper or something. Right? Or it all fits. It all fits maybe. Yeah, nothing wrong. Never mind me. Getting a full boat. 45 leather I saw. Probably 40 deer hide. They can all fit in there still. Definitely bring that. The flint. Still have it on me. There might be also some flint in the box still. That's where I got it. Never mind. Yeah. What am I looking for again? The pelts, the hides. So bring that. Bring that shit, since we can. We might say also bring dandelions. Leave some here maybe. For whatever that's good for. Then at some point we might be able to invest in this spice rack as well. Makes sense, right? Anything else? I think we have fine wood. Well, the bark. Bring the remaining wood maybe. Then the slots are full. I still have pocket space, of course. But we're getting close to sailing out. I'll have a look at that little swamp that I saw earlier, extending from the third swamp. Interested to see what is there. You also get a better look at the mountain on probably Spawn Island, yes. Okay, I'm actually out of slots. Nice. Ching ching. Well, the dandelions can stay in the pockets then. Those are not heavy. keep the wood on me as well. I can make an insta workbench for repairs or something. That's also a smart play. I could technically check if there's more wood in the base. Or we take this back to base and see if I can make upgrades already. It really depends on... Nah, that was the thing. That was what was holding us back. We need silver. Hey, food preparation table. Oh, more stuff to make? Is there something I was missing from the swamp? Well, I don't know. And the iron cooking station is cool to make with the chain. Maybe do that next base. Never made this one. It's also chain. For the forge improvements. That probably is better when we get into making ourselves a tin man. Huh? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Take one more look at this. So if there is some metal still we can bring. There is space. There is space. I was going to bring some of the gardening stuff. My cultivator. Then I'm super full. And ready to go. Certainly, course. I also wanted to bring. I want to bring too much. Luckily, there's no more stuff in the base. I said maybe bring some from the cart, and that's not going to happen now. I think that last slot is reserved for the extra smelters that we made. So that I have a smelter and a kiln. Hey, an iron didn't completely smelt. And then of course I need to do it in this one. That's the one I want to bring. Okay. Oh, leave the stone in. Ah, there's more copper. That's actually going to overshoot what I said. Yeah, damn. Oh, There's always something. I do want to bring this. It would be a waste otherwise. So I'll cap off the copper in the boat. Then we have some left. Then we pick up some tin to convert it into bronze. Is the best play we can do. Bam. 11 of that shit. Leaving 10 for a cauldron. And then usually the tin you use for other stuff is usually bronze. Need to turn it into bronze. There's an exception though, but tin is easy to grab. I forgot even how much bronze we have. Maybe we're now going too full on that. We can eat. Empty that space there. Yeah, so shall I bring back... Oh, I need way... Yeah, well, whatever. I messed that up. I'll leave one copper here then. That one's too many. One too many. What else? That was done. Done. Nothing here. No. We're going to bring the wood. We're going to bring this. Basically, also some stone is not bad. Can't bring it now though, but should be on my person. A bit of stone for a campfire. I think this is looking fantastic. Yeah. Happy? 3 slots left that I don't know what to do with. I could technically also bring 20 extra firewood, stack that up here. 10 root, 20 firewood, 10 root. Let's look for it. And if I'm going to invest into a base, make it near a mountain as well. What was I doing here? Storage space, Jeffrey. I have this card to move this shit back and forward, and I'm ignoring it. I'm not that much of a card user, I guess. I said 20 firewood, 10 root. Guy. Anything else? Coins. I had something going for the coins, because then if you find another trader, maybe you can get Hilder's barber shop. That was important, yeah. Almost a full pile of gold. Nice, or is that 900? I thought it was 999 that you needed for make the pile of gold. Just checking. Yeah, 999. For the next treasure room, it is. Technically, you should bring all the treasure, right? It's going to be weird if I get to a new base location and I start building a base and I'm like, shit, I forgot this, shit, I forgot that. It's going to happen, of course. I know myself. Root, 2 slots left. We can also stack up the wood if I had it. We can technically swing the axe here for a bit. Yeah. 5 stones. At least. Bam bam. No more room in inventory because we're going to swap that out. Okay. Oh yeah, flint. Idea. Giving us the grand total of 30, I think. Oh, 24, whatever. Yeah, I think I'm ready. Sleepy, sleepy. Change the weather to something really bad for sailing. That would be my luck. With my Jeffrey blanket. 20 degrees outside, Celsius. Airco is on. Doesn't have to do anything anymore here. Is it getting below 21 then or something in this room? It's possible. That's why maybe a bit chilly. More stone? More stone. Bring it for the ride. I have a stone cutter sitting there as well. 2 iron in there. Yeah. Oh, leave a stone cutter in this base. You never know if you get back here. It does feel I'm not... I do feel I'm not done with this place yet. So, we'll see. At least it will be a nice position to sleep when we go south again. A nice in between sailing home or sailing south. Village. I kind of feel like I have insta-base on my boat now. Although we need to do some wood choppings and stuff, but... Or stone cuttings. First up, weird bit of swamp, sitting in between this mountain and our swamp, our third swamp. Let's see what that has to offer us. I mean, I wouldn't, yeah, wouldn't be surprised if something like the bog witch hiding on something like that. Didn't seem like it was a big swamp. We don't have to put up a base there. The boat is my base in this case then. If it gets dicey, we just flee. Hopefully. It is not a wide mountain. It is steep, it is high, it is not wide. Still impressive. I learned a couple of days ago, watching one of the other content creators, I don't know who it was, explaining something about the master seed. And you can see a lot of these landmarks basically already laid out on some sort of a master world. And then you enter your seed code, or the game, you let the game choose a seed for you. And then based on that seed it starts pulling in little bits from the master world or something. I don't know exactly how it works. But this mountain is probably designed on that master seed world, and technically it could also spawn in your world. Basically that's what the story was about. Interesting, don't know what it's useful for, but a little bit of background information, I guess, how this game is supposed to work or something. I sometimes pick up on these things and then like some things stuck in my mind. This was one of them, and others I forget really quickly. But yeah, if you're like, oh, I had a similar mountain on my world, yeah, that can happen, apparently, yeah. Just on, not maybe on your spawn island. I still think this is spawn island for me. I'm going to assume this is the Black Forest, connected to the Black Forest we have been mining copper and shit from as well, at the start, at the earlier streams. That's my educated guess, at least. I could be wrong. Oh, I could have set more sail. Little island in between. Is that part of where the swamp is also connected to and everything? Could be. That is meadows, not plains, right? That means I have a safe landing there. But yeah, this is definitely the swamp that was disconnected from the swamp we were exploring. Sort of ish. You could probably bridge it. There's probably, if there's some stones there and stuff, and you really wanted to, you could connect these two, but it's super wide. It would be a pretty nasty project. Something I wouldn't do without iron beams or something. Is that something we have already? Is that in the menu? Yeah. I think we'll sail around the mountain and go check the spawn area a bit more. And double confirm it if it is spawned. Then technically I should get back on the side where my bay is with the spawn stones. And the first base that we made. The square house. The noob house. Nicely parked off. Maybe already for good measure. Make a little workbench. Hello. Prepare the boat. Have a look-see in the swampy. There's a lot of tiny swamps in this area. Like just little patches of what's, yeah, you could almost say like it's instead of beach we get swamp as a beach, acting like a beach. You beach. even here, there's like a river dividing it. The rivers are prime target normally for these circling things, the little fire spitting out the water. And then sometimes in these rivers as well, you get this this natural formed spawner, which is quite funny. Then the circling spawn, and even without having to pickaxe, they just die from the river water. It's so weird. Yeah, I've seen it happen many times. So many times. Okay, that was well, not very interesting. There's a tiny piece left over on that side, as you saw. The divided bit. I'm going to say it's also not going to host anything, but check it out, just to be sure. Leave no swamp unturned. Unturned. I know stone, but yeah. Doing what was the linguistic gymnastics. Yeah. Lily. I do want to check that coast over there. Oh, technically we'll sail there. Maybe it's actually not something you can take your boat across. Maybe it's connected to the mainland as well, or at least to the big mountain. That could be. Well placed swing attack, Joff. Very well done. I think this swamp is boring. Aww. Hi, Blob. Good training grounds. Good, good little bit of early sausages or something. That's what I would use this for. Normally, tiny swamp like this, especially if it's connected to meadows and close to the spawn. That can be useful. But we've been past this bit now. We're ready to finish the swamp, basically. Is that more swamp sitting in the ocean, unconnected to the old bits? I don't think so. Now this feels way bigger than the outsides would let on. It seemed like it was a tiny island. But now I'm going to say this is connected to the same landmass as with the mountain and shit. I could confirm with the boat again, or this is already confirmation enough. Especially if I get lost all of a sudden and don't know my way anymore. Can happen. We're back at the swamp, okay. Hop. Mr. Blob making a mess in the meadows. Mr. Neck insta-killed. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I'll take the boat around still. I'm probably going to be right and it's all connected. Maybe a little jogger village over there. Not interested. Now where's the boat? Speaking of horrible weather, there it is. And Jeffy's on the boat again. It's just not nice to navigate like this. You don't see shit. Leaving the workbench. Leaving the workbench. What did I pick up extra though? I had like an extra bit of wood on me, and now I picked up something. Oh, maybe flint? No. Flint should be stacked up here. Bam. Maybe I ditched the wood. I remember now. So can we navigate through there? Or is it part of the possibly mainland? Is it part of the big mountain land? Oh, sailing is so much fun. It is better than tonight's playthrough, guys. We're going to have an awful time tonight again. As I boot up the game, and we go in multiplayer server with Tim and the guys. And we're going 7 men or 8 men or whatever it is tonight, I have no clue. Trying to find more gems in preparations of beating Father in the Ashlands on very hard difficulty. And the biggest boss in the game is lag. And that's why we are frustrated and not having a good time. It was suggested already last time, like, Jeffrey, are you going to consider lowering the difficulty? And I'm like, yeah, but we can do this, guys. But the more and more frustrated everyone is getting, the more and more it starts making sense to maybe adjust the difficulty down. But part of me is like, no, I don't want to do that. We came so far. We're actually close to challenging Father for the first time. Technically we can already do it even. We have some mages with mage staffs and everything, and just split up in teams to combat the lag as well. So maybe tonight we'll challenge Father even. We'll have a chat about it, I think. Like what to do next. There was one more fortress. It was already on the horizon last time we played. Then half of our team was like, I don't think there's a fortress, Jeffrey, you're hallucinating it maybe. But now everyone has seen it. We're all on board. But fighting our way over there, getting there, and not running out of resources and everything, it's not been a good time. So we'll see what we'll do tonight. Maybe I'll, during stream, just lower the difficulty. If we can figure out the command for that. It's not connected, I guess. Still holding, yeah, oh, this is actually nice. Have that big mountain. Hey, you saw something sticking out there. That could have been a cave of sorts. The mountain caves, right? Popped into view ever so slightly. It could also just be a rock. Maybe it's just a rock. I don't know. Can spot these things really well, I think, from the sea like this. You need to be closer usually, aren't you? Don't you? It's probably weird shaped rock. Because also how it is sitting a bit weird out there. Yeah, see? Now it makes more sense. Or not. Maybe it is a cave. Oh! Now more details spawned in or something. I don't know what I'm looking at. We have to investigate it at some point. More wind in the sail. Horrible weather is gone. Thank you. Let's take a tour of this land. And see if we find something interesting, or that we end up at some point at a spawn that I assume is over there. And can we get around? Or will it stretch on forever to the west or east? North, east, south, west, west. There's also a possibility. Shitty weather is back. Is it a ocean weather thing? And when you get close to the meadows it's actually good again? Is that how it works? Sandbanks, wait. Yeah, for now it's stretching. I guess west. So then spawn is a bit far out, I suppose. Maybe the plan to visit spawn today is, well, it was not really a plan, but it was a possibility. Maybe that's not going to happen with the way things look now. No. That doesn't mean I want to turn back or something. I just want to look for a new swamp, I guess. For triangulating biomass or finding a new biomass. Perhaps having access to some easier crypts, because we looted the first crypt. The second crypt was a little bit out of our vicinity. Maybe should build closer to a crypt this time. Make that that extracting the iron bit a bit easier. I should also have set compass before we left the base. I realize now. And this is probably the sun setting in the west. As we find ourselves in the Black Forest again instead of meadows. Perhaps would have been better to set up shop in the meadows, maybe? Eh? Next to that mountain, like I kept blabbing about. But yeah, we want progress as well with the swamp. So the base preferably is next to a swamp, next to a crypt. Also next to a mountain. That would be perfect. I don't have it for the choosing though. Sailing is so much fun. Should keep looking around, see what is out there. Even in this bad weather, at least we can make out some sort of an island over there. So keep that in mind. Oh! I always feel like I need a nap before getting into the nightlife with the stream for from tonight and the kids coming home, putting them to bed. Yeah, naps is a thing with me. I need them. Technically didn't have one today yet, so... as far as working hours go... It's my final hour to do. Of being on standby, basically. That work could interrupt me still and be like, hey Jeffrey, we need help with this and that, please. And then I have to drop stream anyway. But so far, everyone is enjoying the Friday afternoon. I think even if you're at the office, for example, by now they open a beer. And everyone is done. I'm sort of on the edge with that wind the whole time. It's, yeah. In a way annoying. On the west coast. Going around. But I still believe is the starter island. Which is way bigger than I thought it would be. Yeah. I don't think these are the parts that at the very first streams we were stuck. That was more north. This is more the southern parts of this pretty decent land size. We're going north again. Away from the original plan, but closer to spawn is good. For now. And also we do the mountains at the start. You know, the big one. Yeah, probably the same one that we just saw from the other side now. And there was one in the north. No, in the east. Going east from the spawn. That's probably the closest mountain that we have. Probably the safest mountain. It's probably the best to start with. Kill some wolves. Get the wolf cape going. That could still be on the agenda for today, depending on what we find. I mean, if this circles around Black Forest all the way to spawn, for example, and don't find any, how to say, any swamp in this area, Then we could also definitely entertain the idea of go fuck around with a wolf or two. I'm up for that. Then I should rename my stream after the fact to something more fitting. I think we're reaching the end of the Black Forest, and then we have to circle what is going to be spawn. Something popped up over there. Maybe there's like a small island mass. Like a stretch of small islands. See that a lot as well. Which sometimes leads to a new land mass. And then bridging, and well, in this case you don't even have to bridge. It feels almost connected even as part of the mainland. Or at least this land. It's super dark. Can't be Mistlands. Is there land there? I can't tell. There's something there. Oh, the dog is awake. Okay, then I'll let the dog out while you guys decide what we see land over here. Is this freaking place? It can't be. We're close to spawn. Okay. Put your bets in the comments what we're seeing over there in the distance in the dark. Oh, I forgot to do I'll be back. I'll be back. Yeah, it's now no longer needed, of course. With me some aloe vera drink. Haven't had that one in a while, I think. Well, no, recently I had one. It was something I drank 11 years ago, 13 years ago. 13 years ago, when dating my wife, yeah. She was in this stuff. You just shake it and then you get little bits of gum or whatever. Sweet stuff. Something else than coffee or wine, Jeffrey, yeah. Yeah, you can eat the gummy bits. It's weird. Very refreshing. It's actually kind of okay. I can enjoy it. Oh, we're steering. But we also want to figure out what is here. It's just Black Forest, Jeffrey. If you guessed Black Forest, you are right. It's Black Forest. Now this could be part of our bay, maybe. Maybe. I feel like going in here. Everything is of course against the wind. But this feels like a different landmass, right? From here on, yeah. Still no wind in the sail, but hopefully after dodging these little islands, we're going a bit more inward again. I guess that's, yeah, a bit more towards the big mountain maybe. Who knows? Work is done. Work is done. Tiny bit of wind in the sail, but continuing like this will be hitting land. Yeah, this was a tour the island, I guess. It's all Black Forest. Boo. I wish we could say like Bowman's time, but no. That's what he started to stream with, eh? Very thirsty. This is a bay, but it is not our bay. Oops. Damaging the boat. I feel like I'm stuck in some... Is that meadows? Some unknown place with really nothing to do. It's boring. What am I doing here? Hey, you wanted to go back north, Jeffrey. I'm going to damage the ship again, yeah. It was horribly steered. I know. I kind of want to see the sun coming up, and then I'll set my compass. Just to help out a little bit. I feel like we did a 360 now. We're probably back on the earlier bit where I was like, oh, this goes back to the mountain. Do you see the land in front of us? What is that? Hmm? Place your bets in the comments down below. Yeah, this is here. God, that was useless. It's not the perfect night to sail, but it's also not the worst. I can still see shit. A bit foggy, maybe here and there. Yeah. So, where I was earlier, like these little rocks sort of connect, but it's actually too open, so it feels like a new landmass. It's not. It's not a new landmass. It's all connected. That's also what we got from the bay just now. Eh? There was meadows behind there. No, I have no clue how close we are to the spawn. Maybe we are a bit too west for that. I think we must be too west. Looking at the tree... Yeah. It's not that we're west, but yes. Because we know how we sailed... go to the other land where we just came from with our third base. Dog still the dog still wants attention. I gave him a project. This project is probably finished. I did pee outside. I didn't poop outside. Here we go again with the pee and the poop. I was hoping to see some sort of a land popping up in the view. So we can do the game again. Eh? That you also love to do just now. Could have done for this bit. But that was obviously Black Forest, yeah. I do want to check on the dog in a bit again. Oh, he's quiet now. I can imagine he just wants attention. Moon's going down on us. It's already getting brighter over there. That's the east, of course. With the moon going down over there, I could maybe point my compass to it now. There. So that's west. 4 clicks like that. This should make it north. Should be. So we should be going north. And then if you look at this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, is it not 4 clicks? 5. That's where the sun comes up. 1, 2, 3. Lost my compass. This should be it. 1, 2, 3, 4. This should be north. We're going north right now. Too rocky. Let's not go there. We have been in a place that looks awfully similar to that. With a little river like that. And then, don't know, is that a troll cave? It was a troll cave, but we had to set up shop in that troll cave with a bed and a campfire in front of it. So this is not it, but it looks awfully similar. And there's no river here, I think. Or there is, actually. Funny. It is the... it reminds me of the land with the second base that we made next to Elder. We've been there a little bit, exploring the Black Forest. For reasons unknown. Halder lives there as well. We found Halder there. But yeah, in the end, all the Black Forest at some point is going to look the same, right? This is not my spot. Because usually if you come back from a long trip, and you get back to a base that used to be occupied. Normally a campfire or something that was used still pops in as lit up. Unless I let it run out, but I also don't see pieces of wood over there. I don't think so, no. And it was not really a river, so forget about it. It's not the same place, Jeffrey. We're way too west for that. If this is indeed all spawn, Jesus. I have to traverse these rocky bits to investigate whatever is going on over there. It looks like island mess again. No mountains inside, nothing. No swamp. This was the wrong call. Sorry guys. I'm sort of obsessed with this island. There is nothing to do. Let's follow the coast some more. That direction. There's nothing we need anymore from the Black Forest, right? Guess I was also looking at that building and was like, make a little thing there, base. But not for this playthrough, no. There's something like on the other playthrough when we're doing a lot of seeing, a lot of sailing from like the spawn to something in the south or whatever, and then on the sea roads that we're going through, have like a little pit stop. I hate all these rocky bits. Jesus, it's super rocky here. Should make a movie like that. Super rocky. Going around, yeah. Still technically, I was so obsessed with that one tree over there. It's really close. It's sort of part of all these rocks, and I'm thinking of a adventure I did as Jov on a different channel, not the Two Plus Brothers channel. I did sort of a challenge where I started with mage outfit and stuff, but no mage food. And I was not allowed to use anything else but the... yeah, I should use magic to kill stuff, so to say. So I was hopping about, ended up in the end making myself a boat and stuff, but at first really long walk and also really big swims doing stuff like that. Yeah. Nice story, Geoff. It connects. If anyone has seen that one. What was it called again? Mage Start or something was the thumbnail, I think. It was a cool video. It did relatively well because it was posted on my solo Valheim channel that is now no longer in use, but it got like 2,000 views or something. And the channel has under 100 subscribers. At least at that time for sure. Maybe it reached 100 at some point, but it was thanks to this video. Just a single video doing really well. It was well made, I guess. Now the river. We're now going east. Is this our bay? Is this something we got lost on? It's possible. I'm kind of thinking we're not going to see swamp then. We're now so close to spawn. Let's make an educated guess. Where is spawn? And then just traverse the sea straight to it. I don't see my mountain though. That's kind of odd. I'm just going with the flow. We're positioned this way. We're just going to assume this is my bay. And this is unexplored stuff. Well, it's kind of explored now. We've looked at it from the boat. It's a lot of meadows. I don't know how far out Hilder can spawn, or how far out you need to be before Hilder can spawn. I think that's a thing with her. She doesn't spawn really close to the spawn area. Horrible weather again. Come on. Let me look around. Not so hard so hard to make out if this is really a bay, or just in between lands. But it would make sense that this is a bay. This is my bay. And we can at least say hi to the spawn area. There's my mountain. Oh yeah. We were behind that. We navigated all the way around this spawn bit. For sure. This is the same mountain. You can tell, right? So, yeah. Then, beautiful area over there. And somewhere here is my base. Ish. And indeed over there was where I was lost. In one of the earlier episodes. Walking all that without a boat. Yeah, I'm just going to say hi to the first base and spawn area just to confirm that I'm right. And show you guys that I'm right. But then we still didn't find the swamp yet. And then I'll change the today's videos. How do you call that? Challenge, you know, the hook of the video. To be like, let's do a holy shit. It's almost as if I'm out on open sea. We're getting fishing of something. I'll change the hook of the video to killing wolves instead. Let's fuck around with wolves. For the cape, it's just a wolf trophy and some wolf pelt, right? It's no silver or anything crazy like that. Or is it? It's going east for so long. It's also because I'm not sailing full wind and actually the wind turned. So, yeah. My mountain's getting out of view for some reason. Fog. Jove, lost. Go all the way around. Probably just should turn meadows there. Probably have a bed there in one of the little houses. And then in front of me should be spawn. Then all of a sudden plains, swamp, a bit of mistlands, end of the world, ship goes down. Oh, that would be silly. Then I really don't know my stuff, eh? Tree looks alright for, yeah, this is like how it looks when you get near spawn. So let's assume I do know my stuff, eh? Black Forest. This is maybe the tiny Black Forest. I've also been farming some copper in. Then it's the pretty spot over there. I still call it pretty spot. It wasn't that pretty in the end, but yeah, because we booted up the game, I was maybe so used to Ashlands. I was like, oh, it's beautiful here. It does have also the outlook, if you look across the water over there, which is a little bay in itself, I guess, because this little bit is sticking out like an arm. You can look at the mountain from there. Oh, a sail trip. I didn't expect the stream to go this way. A boat full of shit to build a base. Is that my base? Some broken place. This was in between. This the oh yeah, that's the river. Then the road that we made up until the river. It was a small road. It's an iconic road. We've used it a couple of times. I was hoarding stuff from there. To the road and then to my base. Do you see the road? I think there's a bit of road there. Yeah. Yeah, that's the you can see it. It's running over the coast there. Can you see the road? There it is. I clicked it. Just like Dora the Explorer, yeah. Hey, good to see the old base. Ha! For anyone who didn't see the adventure from the start, this is my shitty design that I always start with. It's the new base. It has a maypole, yeah, but that's one we can make right now. It's the season. So all our bases should have a maypole. Did we build one in the second and the third? I can't remember. Maybe I forgot doing it in the third. Doesn't matter. We're home. Dog is crying again. I'll be back here. We'll spend the night here. After that, pausing the game. I'll be back. I'll check on the dog quickly, and then I'll probably have 1 hour left of streaming in me or something. There we go. I'll be back. She's back. Well, I think the dog just wants attention. I mean, let it out of his play cage thing, and he's like just coming for me, and I understand it. He wants company. But you should also learn to be alone. I mean, yeah. Can't do that the whole time. Oh shit, I was pressing enter while having OBS selected or something. Still live, right? Are you thinking of taming boar and wolves? Hey Salvazar. Don't know if that's an old message. I just scrolled chat up and down and... We're live. We're still live, yeah. Out of breath. I feel like I've lost a lot of chat. Missed a lot of chat. I see Stanley. Good day, man. Good afternoon from Nuther. You made a really cozy village. This is... Huh? What happened? My chat was broken or something. Okay. That happened, guys. My chat... I felt already like it was a bit tame. Party pair test. Strange. Strange how I missed all that. Is it YouTube being YouTube maybe? Actually, when I started scrolling, I was like, hey, what's happening over there? Ah, cool. That also means there are still people around. I was thinking I was all alone streaming today. Which is fine. Thinking about taming boar and wolves now. I'm not a tamer. Although, maybe wolves. Maybe. That's something I occasionally do dive into because you need a lot of wolf meat, and then I like to stay on the wolf meat plan. Like boar farming is so easy. Probably the time spent on boar hunting basically is less than if you start taming them and feeding them, making babies, and then you can get a lot of meat, of course. I know that, but it's not needed so much, so many. Maybe on a multiplayer server it makes more sense, but solo, no. This is still positioned north, nice. So we're going east. Because the plan now was... did I sleep? I have a feeling the sun is over there in the west. Let's sleep and then walk to the east, and we're going to check the mountains. We're going to check for wolves. The bone mass is off the menu for now, because the bone mass that we found via, or at least we had a VAC vizier pointing to a bone mass, that is horrible. That one is probably not on the land that I'm at. Then I have to navigate all the way around the land with the boat, and then it's also already plains and stuff, and I think it's too far from spawn. I not feeling that bone mass yet, but I was hoping finding a swamp in the area we were going on around and about with the boat. Hoping to find swamp there that has a new VAC vizier, so I can either triangulate better where bone mass is actually located, or maybe it points to a new bone mass. That was the early stream. Now we're back at spawn. We have the whole meadows behind us. We sleep. We look for wolf. Be careful, Jeffrey! I'm running a full root kit. I'm technically end of swamp biome. I'm not my Tin Man's suit though. I'd rather have that, but it's also normal. It's just normal. I should not forget that. So yeah. Top morning. Was reading chat, other chat, different chat. I will look back on my stream with live chat on and see how long ago these messages are. It's horrible. Is anyone in chat still? East, east, east. Ah, Nutter. Sorry, my man. From when were these messages earlier? It was YouTube being YouTube, I guess. Good to see you, man. Are you also off? Or already drinking beer with your work or something? Oh, no, watching. Cool. Cool. The little house. That also has been a marker. This is not one made by the Jeffrey. This is a natural spawn-in. Apparently located directly east of the base. Going this way will take us to an arm where I've been sort of lost once or twice. And then the mountain should be about here, I think. No, maybe you can see it already. It's going more to the east, yes. That arm, which actually stretches south. We saw that when we were on the boat the other time. Wolf neuter. I'm going to kill a wolf. Or try to. Or the wolf kills the Joff. Do you remember if Wolf Cape needs silver? I can't remember. Because I was thinking, like, if I kill Wolf, then I get the pelt, of course. And then maybe go and see if we can do a Wolf Cape in advance. No headgear. No headgear, yeah. No headgear. Well, I have enough iron, actually, on me. We could make it. I'm not going full mountain, of course, because I don't have the cold resistance right now. I'm going to the edge of the mountain. Let's pick up our bow. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. Oh, we'll drop wood and stone or something and this stuff, yeah. Whatever. We're a bit full. This is just to, yeah. I think need silver for the wolf. Bah, boo. Then we make a Linda. We make a stone Linda. Oh yeah, mountain. And now we get damaged. Quick look about. Not yet damaged. For some reason. And there we go. Freezing. Little Drakey over there. No need to kill those. Waiting for the howling sound. And lure preferably just one from the mountain and have some fun with that. See how we do. Without the headgear. It's just silly old Joff style, right? Okay, let's go out of there for a bit. I do want to go in as high HP as possible, of course. Could also be that the game is a bit late with spawning in shit. And maybe these steep grounds are not the best place to be to look for wolves. Don't waste all your stamina. We want to get to a good ground. Freezing. I do hear them now. I don't see them, I do hear them. Mr. Wolfie! It's probably up there then, with Mr. Drakey, right? Oh! Oh! There's a long shot. I'm not going to make that. Hello? There's two. There's two. Is that all? Okay. Okay, yeah, the wolf bit. Get the wolf bit. Hop, hop. So happy. And now he kills me. Normal is easy. It's normal play. Hey, the wife's calling. 1 sec. I'll kill my mic for a bit. Was that audible? I don't know if I properly muted myself. Yeah. So no Edgar needed, the neuter says. Oh, but you know, neuter, but what I'm afraid of... the event. The raid. You're being hunted. With millions of wolves coming at you. Edgar, in that sense, makes a lot of sense. In that sense, makes a lot of sense. It's a lot of sense. Yeah, whatever. Edgar would be nice for that, right? Yeah. Or the Norky hammer, the one of the big hammers that has a lot of knockback. That would also keep me safe, I think. But 2 wolves down, 6 pelts. What is a Linda again? Linda. For Linda, we always make stone throne for Linda. It's only 2 wolf pelts. And then make a nice wolf rock, 4 pelts. I think my 6 pelts are going somewhere already now. Yeah. It doesn't look like a big mountain, but also it's high enough still. There might be silver. You never know. It goes a decent height, yeah. Now, I still have a spot left. Might as well get that Drake. Wait for the stamina. Multiple Lindas. 3. And this base gets a Linda. And that base gets a Linda. Oh yeah. Oh, hello. You surprised me there. Ow. Okay, that hurts actually. That was unexpected. End of the stream. Fuck. End of the playthrough. That was really unexpected. I didn't see that coming. Wolfie. Oh, easy, you know? Why was that hitting me so hard? No frost rest, yeah, no frost rest. That's true. You saw me completely freeze. That's the thing. Yeah, normally we have the frost cape. That's an automatic frost resistance. Shit. I didn't know. I really didn't know. I probably played against drakes before on normal and probably thought it was always horrible to to deal with them. But it always felt like easy mode on our later playthroughs. This caught me completely by surprise. I was like, oh, just take a drake with me. It's easy. And then the first thing came in, I was frozen. I was like, oh, this doesn't look good. And it did. Ah, it was a learning experience indeed. That is for sure. Do we go again? We go again, right? I still have 50 minutes left. I might as well just restart. Yeah. What the name for the stream this will become? I will rephrase the whole stream name, of course. I also now am in the position to make a little video documenting what happened. That was also on the menu. Jesus! It does hurt. It does hurt. So out of nothing, and I was thinking, wolves is going to kill me, and then wolves is way too easy. Never again. Never again that I will take on drakes without frost resistance. Jesus. What a damaging fuckers those are. That's crazy. Well, I can fix one mistake now. Logging out. I can finally make a character with a mustache. Yeah, I wanted a character with a mustache. Oh man, all that work. I had a full build for the next base. That's what you get. This is permadeath. It's one life. Fuck. It was not all for nothing. I learned something important. A really important lesson. Jove Longsword is no more. Oh, Hardcore Jove is back. My training character. He's still alive, yeah. I'm using him off stream to train. I didn't test wolves. I didn't test drakes. I tested Dead Skeeto. I could take a Dead Skeeto. We did take a Dead Skeeto today as well. Dead Skeeto was fine. Dead Skeeto is easy. Well, we have pierce resistance, of course. Yes. New. Geoff Longsword is gone now, of course. So I could reuse him. Reuse the name. Make him proper this time. As Longsword is a good name. Yeah. Geoff Big Sword could also do. Yeah. But Longsword is also a reference to... a reference to two things. Eh? It's the sexual reference. And it's the Defender of the Crown reference. But then you spell it like Geoffrey Longsword. Doesn't fit. Geoffrey Longsword also doesn't fit. So, Geoff Longsword. Yeah, we stick with it, I guess. But this time he has a mustache. Right. Some of the end mustache this one could do, yeah. Waxed. Or trimmed. It's nearly the same thing. Yeah? Has a good mustache. Then something like short, of course. That's always me, yeah. Mighty white and bright. Or a bit of a 10 today. Yeah. I think last time we went, slided it all the way to the left, being like, no, we even didn't customize last time. Let's slide it all the way to the left. And then this one all the way to the left, and this one, nice dark hair. Oh, loving it already. There he is, Geoff Longsword. No. The proper one. So the world, wine time, I will keep the world for now. Because maybe I want to go back in editing and actually do the dev commands and fly around and take some pictures of the bases or whatever. I don't know yet what I want to do with it. But I keep the world here for, yeah, video making purposes. And now we need a new name. We're going with a random seed again. Because we go again. Yeah, I hate that meme. But it's in my head. That's what we also say with World of Warcraft hardcore, right? Or at least my guild was saying it every time. Every time someone died, you go again. I think it's a stupid streamer that says that phrase. It's a meme. Anyway. Name of the world. Didn't like wine time anyway. Drakes are fun. That's a good world name. Now I'm thinking about the song Call Me on My Cell Phone by Drake. I'm drawing a blank on the world name. Neuter! Name for the world. Frostgrass is good. We had wine time and now beer time. Or bear time, but then say it like beer time the whole time. No mountain before bonus. No mountain before bonus. It's a tad on the long side, maybe. Can we still sort of take something out, make it better? Grey Zeus, hey man. Well, you just have to scroll a tiny bit back. But I can summarize for you. Jove came from the swamp. We couldn't find bowmass on the island. Jove was like, I want to go back to spawn because there it's safe. Look for a swamp in the vicinity of the spawn area. We need to go back there to hang the trophy anyway as well. Also, the mountains around the spawn area should be more safe. Like only 0-star wolves and stuff during the day, right? So, looking for a swamp, couldn't find it. I landed on my spawn hut, the first hut that I did at spawn. And I was like, I'll go to just want to end the stream with something spicy, because I still now have 45 minutes left to stream. I want to end it spicy, and I was like, okay, no bowmass, let's do a wolf instead. So, we head out to the east, to a mountain I know, close to spawn. I go up the mountain, I kill a wolf. Oh, it's easy. Kill a second wolf. Oh, easy. Let's do a drake. And then we learned the hard lesson of not wearing frost resistance means Drake kills you really badly. It hits you really hard. I got frozen at first, and I was like, okay, and I saw him help me to like, chick, and I was like, that's not looking good. I was fiddling with a bow at him, and then I went down the mountain. He sniped me. He freaking sniped me. I got too brave. Sue says I got real brave. That was too brave. That was too much. Never again. Eh? So now we're thinking of a world name. Nanuta thought of No Mountain Before Bone Mass, which is not really... yeah, it is short and catchy. I get it, but yeah, we need something a bit more catchier. Yeah? It was fun, seriously, in a way. I'm going again already. I mean, yeah. I need to, because I was so hooked to this playthrough anyhow. Eh? So and I think that vibe is still there. This one kill doesn't take me down, no. But it was actually quite some hours in there. We took it slow, and I've made more messes, to be honest. Like, early in the stream I was on 30 HP. I was surrounded by, well, not 3 trolls, but I just finished a troll and then 2 trolls came at me and they all had to stick with them. The shame but fun. Shame, but not double T. That would make it weird, eh? Let's do the capitals maybe. Let's imagine the double T, eh? Yeah. With double T. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if YouTube likes that. I don't know. If he stays silent, or maybe do a character that... no. Shame but fun. I'll keep it nice for the family-friendly channel. But imagine the double T is there, yes. World modifiers, we're going to play again, of course, on normal, death penalty, hardcore, but it doesn't matter. I delete, you saw it, I delete my characters. Done. Resource rate, ×2 is nice. That we keep normal. Portals, no map. Agree? Agree with this plan? It's the same plan as the other one. The bar now, of course, is beat Bowmess, right? That was already the bar, the plan. Like that was already what I said. If I don't beat Bowmess, I go again. That's what we're doing. It is fun. New world, yes! I can throw my handy dandy map that I made out of the window. This was a draw up of the previous land, trying to work my way out where Bowmess could be hiding or something. The world is generating, as we can see over there. So we have to wait for that. By the time we are finally in the land, I have 30 minutes left for the stream. Well, I can just make a tiny spawn base or something. We'll see. Wolf is also going crazy downstairs. He really needs my attention. Oh, he finally found a toy. Oh yeah. Dog needs to learn to be alone. For the biggest part of the day, he's just sleeping in his cage. That was the first part of the stream. Then he woke up. I let him pee. Put him in his cage. And he's been a bit restless, I guess. Gave him a project first, but that project was done quickly. A project is like we give him sort of something like we have a toilet. Yeah, we call it toilet roll. The cardboard cylinder in a toilet paper thing, yes. If that's done, no more toilet paper, then we have the thing left. We save it now. And then we put something like a bit of cheese in there, or some spread that tastes like salmon or something. I don't know. That's made for dogs. Then we put in there, and then we fold it into a little thingy, like a little, yeah, whatever you want to call it. And then we give that to him, and then he's like, busy for 50 minutes or something, trying to get the little bit that you put in the middle out of the paper. Yes, out of the cardboard, whatever to call it. East. Let's go east. Yeah. Look for some stones, naturally. Longsword the second, indeed, Zeus. There he is. He's way mightier because I have now my moustache, which I forgot to do on the previous run. Checking if there's sort of an indication of a sea. I will like it better to be on the west, on the east coast this time, because that was part of my my mix-up in the very first stream. I was just so, I don't know, confused that I was on the west coast, because I always built my base on the east coast of the spawn island. Now that can go horribly wrong, of course. That maybe this spawn island is like stretching all the way east. That can happen. Then I have a long walk. And then probably the sun is also already like moving myself out of position. There's a black forest. Yeah, that can also happen. Running into a black forest. That's not the first time that happened. On a playthrough that where I did a little start or a challenge or whatever. I thought I saw black forest. I was mistaken. So to keep roaming now in between the sun and the tree, because I sort of want to stay west of the starting stones. Sorry, east of the starting stones, so that when I make my base, I know, like, if I position a beam to the west, I will find my way back to the spawn. I forgot to pick up some yummy snacks from the spawn. Normally I do that. I think it's always there. The how to say? 2 mushrooms and basically there's 4 mushrooms now. And is it 3 raspberries? Which becomes 6 now. I forgot to pick them up. Stupid me. I also have this weapon, of course. Should not forget. Is he scared of that? But Geoff, that's not a long sword. Hup. I guess we go stone axe first. So we can do this. Huh? Oh, there he is. Black Forest. Now with all my sounds, I'm attracting the Black Forest, of course. Oh, but that's cool. Surrounded by Black Forest. Perfect. But still on a piece of meadows. and a little house for Geoff to renovate. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm missing the yummy snacks though. I'll technically pick up the boar meat and cook that quickly. I need a hammer, of course. That should go in slot 8. This is my main weapon for now, okay. Tip. Yeah, that's what I want to make. And a fireplace. But I guess we need the workbench first. Yes. This looks horrible on my house. This is my house. Nice base, right? Yeah, building sounds will attract half the Black Forest. I'm aware. Which will be horrible. Especially without snacks. Oops. I think I hear bees. It's also a yummy snack. Well, not the bees, but the honey is. Campfire? That's over here, Jeffrey. Pick up stone, man. Stone. Hey, skeleton! He's going to hit hard. This will be the end of Geoff. So, long sword a second. Mr. Skeleton. Don't hit me. No, stupid stone. Stay out of the way, man. I'm so scared as well. I don't want to die now already. Come on. I made some horrible choices at the start, though. I have to be real here. Yeah. No, we don't have to dodge roll all the time. We can just step out of his way. Like, make him do a swing. Do that. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Do we dare to hit him 2 times? Woo-hoo-hoo. Getting better at the game again. It's all coming back, guys. My first bit of bone fragments already. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Snacks. Stones. Come back this way. 5 stone we have. Cool. Going to quickly cook up that boar meat that we found. Positioning that one so we can make more. 2 boar meats, yes. There must be a burial chamber nearby, so that's great. Yeah, that's awesome. That saves us a lot of back and forward fucking around, right? Right. Dog is getting crazy. How long? Yeah, 30 minutes. Maybe he does need to pee. That's maybe why he's so unresty. The last time I let him out, he was so happy to see me and coming to me the whole time. He didn't want to go to the outside. Well, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt, so let me check in on the dog quickly. I'll be back. She's back. She's called Jeffrey. Final bit of the stream. 30 minutes I said. Maybe a little more even. Maybe. Depends on the wife's traffic, I guess. Eh? And then she comes home with the kids. Then we start the evening program. And then I need to prepare as well for the tonight stream. The very hard stream. Very hard Valheim, I mean. Picked up that already. Okay. Let's demolish my building on this side. So we get bees. Ding, ding, ding. Now we're dying. Poison. Honey. Yes. Well, that's 2 snacks in the belly. It's a very tiny house. I don't like it. Maybe make something ourselves. Reuse this. I don't like that building. No. A bit more in the open here. Easy to see from sea. Yeah, that makes more sense, right? Right. Make some more building sounds. Maybe Mr. Troll comes and say hi. Then the building project is over here, I think. Ow! There's the big Grey Dwarf family. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Even the rocks are hard now, man. This is just normal, right? Hey, snack. Yummy, yummy snack. Stop throwing rocks at me, fuckers. It's going to take a while. Ow! In fact, maybe I should rethink my ways here. If the server can handle it, it should be fun to start off with as many people and do yeah. Oh yeah. We've talked about a thing like that. Let me come back to that in a second after I figure out what to do with Mr. Dwarf and his friends, his family. The Grey Dwarf family. Did they regen? No. Well, they're probably slowly regenning. Ow! Oh! Yee! They never give up, right? They never give up. Well, this is fun. Ah, I saw him already earlier and I was like, let's not step into Mr. Boar. What does the Jeffrey do? Fuck you, Boar. This protects me. Let him come back. I will get him. Hop. No. Stagger. Yes. Ow! It's a good thing this is not hard or very hard. Jesus. I would have been dead so many times. Yeah, so if the server could handle it, yeah, we were thinking indeed about this, where maybe we could get a server-side mod even. We have a guy that can do moddings. Indeed, where it's like you die, but you leave your gravestone behind. But you can't touch it anymore. No one can touch that gravestone. It stays there. Indicating player lost his life. Yes, yes. So that's what you guys. It would be fun to start off with as many people and do permadeath. See if yeah. So that leans into that idea, and then probably with Valheim Plus, you can do 20 peoples. There was another rule that Tim brought up. It was like if the buildings you make, when you start over, you can't touch that building anymore. Well, that will be a bit harder to check. You can't really mod that out, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. Crafting needs a crafting station needs a roof. But we got some wood now. Let's build somewhere safe. I was thinking that rock maybe, but then Mr. Troll comes and destroys the rock. Well, yeah, everything I built now with wood, Mr. Troll will destroy. If Mr. Troll comes, it will be dicey anyhow. I'll pick up my workbench over there in a sec. Let's do this. No hoe, so we do the pole thing. Start maybe as high as possible with a simple... that one. Go square again, I guess. I always go square. Because that's enough at the start. Just the square base. Look at it. Big nice legs. From the looks of it. It's not even hitting the ground here. Jesus. Then I can do on the floor heating. A classic. That will be back. I'll be back. I am back. I'm Joff. Second. Hey. It looks like more meadows to the south. I think that is a 10. Yeah, you're right. Very right, Master Zeus. Good observation. But still, yeah, close to the meadows. So the Black Forest, yes. In both sides. Where's the skeleton coming from? Was it over this side then? Is that the burial? Well, we'll investigate later. Right now I'm more concerned about the dangers of the nightlife. I always go... with my stairs I go that direction, thinking about boats and shit, but... that's not a concern right now. Let's make it the exit here. Tappy 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 tap. Maybe get this part quickly done. Like that. A bit of oops. A bit of an oops, yeah. A bit of this shit around it. Get the door in, nice, no more wood. Choppings. It was the side, right? Yeah. With skeleton. The skeleton. The skeleton, yes. You beach. Not you, Zeus. The tree. Yeah. I think we need a bit more still. I mean... oh, of course. And now there's 4. Oh, well, one is a grayling again. I sort of had this fight before. It's getting late, guys. Stop attacking the base the whole time. I should check if there's flint. And get to a flint knife as soon as possible. That will definitely help kill these fuckers quicker. I like the flint knife. No, 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 no. Ow. Get you out of the way. Almost off. Nice swing, man. I should have taken rested when I could. realize that now. When the building I didn't want to take was up. Was one of the reasons I made the campfire. Was to cook and get rested. I forgot about it. Ugh. Ah, extra wood. Thank you, Grey Dwarfs. That took a long time. No silly overhangs and stuff. Just make it simple for now. Put the door in. Put the bed in. Oh yeah, the campfire. On the floor heating. Over there. Probably keeps it alive and the smoke doesn't kill it and stuff like that. Yes, yes. Still enough for a bed? Furniture, bed. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Now probably it says to exposed, yeah. So we make a temporary thing. Oh, is the roof in? Yeah, the roof is in. But also need to extend the roof. I'm pretty sure. Does that fixes it? No, of course not. So a little bit of this. Very cozy. Oh yeah. Nice house, Geoff. And we're rested. Making progress. Get the flooring, get the workbench in. Get some flint. Then I wonder if I need to upgrade my workbench first before I can make the flint knife. Well, we'll see about that. I think the flint knife is key here to feel a bit more safe. I hear things being attacked. Is that Geoff's base? Geoff. I don't know how that name ever came to be, but I'm loving it. I'm sticking with it. The guys from Valheim are making a space game. Geoff is all about space, but then my name's Carcula. Commander Carcula. That was before Geoff became a thing. Windows maybe. I like Windows. Not the operating system, but yeah, you know what I mean. Out of wood. Nice. Let's demolish that shit over there. Bring that home. Lost my cooking rack. Oh, there's still a piece of meat in our food plan. Yeah. Oh, hammer almost gone. And now it breaks. Now it's exposed. And now it breaks. No. Yes. Happy. Happy Geoff. Workbench, where does it go? Guess this is nice. Doesn't block too much of the window. Put my bed back. See? Now, of course, the grey dogs come again. Yeah. It's going to happen. Look for that flint, Geoff. You could have made your knife already. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's the thing. If I chop all these black forest trees, that is technically no longer black forest, right? It is, Geoff, it is. Yeah. So sad. Then I could make that part safe, maybe. Yeah? Hey, Neck. Necktail. Mr. Neck. Give me some yummy meat, please. Thank you. Where is the flint? There we go. Flint knife. It popped up. Probably have enough then. Let's have a see. Maybe it's just 2 flint. Of course, I moved the workbench already in where I wanted to have it. Yeah, so it's going to be exposed. Still exposed. Nice. Yeah. Game. Flint knife. Flint knife. 4 flint. Have the scraps. That was all the flint there is, but still some necktail. That's important. Very important. Zooming out a bit. Going past the tiny bit of black forest here. To look in the meadows beyond. That Master Zeus was so keen to point out to me. Yes. There's a lot of tin in the area. It's also a win. Win for the tin. Flint. Yes. While we're here, might as well stock up on 10 more. Or at least I thought the chopping block is like 10, right? Yeah. So 14 flint in total and we are going back home. Oh yeah. Now we're here. bring it all. It's not going to hurt for later. It's not going to hurt later. Whatever. Tappy, 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 tappy. Happy Jove. See how happy I am? The stupid grey dwarfs keep coming from here, so... It's going to happen more. They just spawn there and patrol the area. Did I overshoot my base? What's happening? No, there's my rock I wanted to build on and then decided not to. Yeah. Tappy, 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 tappy. Happy Jove. Feel those feet getting warm here. Oh, on the floor heating. It's the best. I already make myself a little hoe as well. Hoe. This will get its uses later. Can I upgrade already? Oh yeah, do it. That's why we brought the extra flint, of course. To be more dangerous. I hear your neck. Do you have wood for the cooking rack? I think so. Mr. Neck? Oh, they're swimming over there. Hello. Very dangerous. Cooking racks, 2 wood apiece, so we can install 3. Bam, bam, bam. Do some cookings. Lali, lali. I guess the honey stays in the food plan. We're going to get rid of the berries. Next order of business, also maybe install some beehives. That's an idea. But I think the next next food item will be the deer meat. Is it all flashing already? No. Taking the necktail and the boar meat at the same time next time. They are the same duration. Yes. I guess we go and hunt honking sounds. Yeah. I hate honking. I don't see honking. Maybe it's a bit far out, but then I start running and then I rush into them. So it's always happening. Oh, there. There is a deer. If Mr. Boar keeps his peace with me, then... Oh yeah. Easy. Hey, Mr. Bear. What a surprise. That's close to our camp, man. Oh, what am I doing? Making the start of the stream a bit more fun. It's not even the start of the stream, it's the end of the stream. Still doing something spicy with it. See, take that, Mr. Grey Dwarf. Just stun lock them in submission, into submission. Come. Ow. Some deer meat, yeah. Let's cook it already. Now you have the meal plan ready. It keeps me safe. 3 health pieces. Oh. I feel like we got this. We got this. It's under control for now. Until something else from the forest comes say kickaboo. Like that bear, for example. Although his pathing is the worst, so I just have to shake him then in the meadows or something. Hey. That was weird. So we're also done with the honey. Cool. Who needs beehives? Let's wait for the one piece. The one piece. That is anime, Jeffrey. Yeah. Or a live action flick on the Netflix. Portraying the anime. With real actors and stuff. Yeah. Kinda like that one. It's more for kids, but... ish. It can also be a bit dark. Too dark for the youngest in the house. Yeah. With blood and stuff. Wood to finish the house. Get a little storage system going. And then the name of the game is Farm Deer for now, I suppose. Yeah, we have some bones. Don't think it's enough, we need 5 bones, right? Do I install the beehives? It will serve me later. Bees are happy. Bees are happy. Bed. Important. Probably bed also needs this bit done, just like with the workbench. And now we can even rest and sleep. I was actually not trying to sleep, but who cares? Let the bad weather come, eh? Officially about now I was going to close down the stream. 6 o'clock was my target. It's now 6 o'clock in the Netherlands, yes. Well, feeling well, yeah, wife's not home yet and we want to finish up this house at least. Let's see what happens. Maybe a little light. Helpful. Very helpful. Bam. Trim down this nice looking window. Very important. It's more important than finishing the roof. What are we fighting over there? Ah, outside workbench. Okay, we can upgrade to the new food plan. I need boars as well, otherwise I run out of boar meat. But nice juicy HP. Oh yeah. We have enough to make some chests here. So let's start off a primitive storage system. Put all that crap in there. There we go. Anything else I can do right now? It's just boars and deers, that's the game. And look for a neck every now and then. It's horrible when they keep swimming like that. It's in the programming to sort of get away from me now. I don't know why. But neck in the water is like, oh, no, piss off. That's the Black Forest job. Let's not go there. Perhaps it's even safer because Mr. Bear is over there. It might even be safer to just do the little crossing over here and go into that meadows instead. Just hope nothing important spawns here. There's the deer, but he saw me. Probably earlier already. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, the neck family. Is there an open space here? I like that. Oh, that deer didn't see me at first, I think. That one did. Oh well. Mr. Boar. This is not an early access house, right? It's also still a thing, of course, to check. Maybe we got lucky. Can be fun for a bit, early access. Hmm? But when Jov has bronze in his hands, sword and shield, it becomes. Speaking of shield, we can do a wooden shield, I guess. Right now, not interested in raspberries. I guess we need them later to make health potions and shit. Which we might want to do early. Can be handy. Huh? A square house? That's early access. Can be. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. Couple of mushrooms, bring them home. Might unlock something. Because we forgot to pick them up at the start. Huh? I hear deer sounds. Fuck, he saw me already. Let's not give up on it yet. Sometimes they come like run into a tree and they come back to you. Sometimes. There's a confusion there. And before you know it, the whole meadows is like crowded with deers running around Jov. And Jov can't kill them. Because he's stupid. He doesn't get a bow. That's what Jov does. Hmm? If this is early access, That would be crazy. Then everyone will be like, oh! And everyone will be like, cheats! Cheats! You've used a world cheat. That's known. No, it was really random. You can look it up. Oh! That was amazing. Early access. Oh yeah, Suze is with me. Sue saw it. Stanley says cheats. The first playthrough, you weren't so lucky. Not lucky at all. More bees. Bring them. We do need a special wood for that, maybe, right? Now I hope I can still stream till I can make those axes. That will be the perfect finisher of this stream, so to say. Oh, Stanley was here with me, Zeus, also in the first playthrough. Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying no to the cheat. That's for the axes. And then I get fine with the axes. Oh, that is nice. One deer didn't see me yet, I think. Fuck. Fucking deers. Huh! No, my secondary attack didn't want to go anymore. Come here, deer. Yeah. Horrible. Fuckers. Even more crazy if there's early access in this one as well. No. I think in theory that's possible. If it is the right house. I don't know if that's the right house. It looks like the right house. That's one of the deers that are already scared, okay. Yeah, come to Geoff. Then Geoff doesn't have stamina, no. Oh. Oh. Mr. Deer. Yeah, by the time I get to early access building, Jesus, Geoff! Oh, that was horrible. Now I'm making a mess of things. Yeah, there, revenge. Make a bow, Geoff. No, I like to do it the hard way. Yeah, I like to do it my way. Tuppy. Ooh, I don't think he saw me yet, right? Or did he? He's 1 star. He did see me, of course. That's too bad. That's sad even. Little house over there. I feel intrigued to check all the houses still. I do also think it's time to go home. I saw a house here. Oh, I think the family is here. Maybe we have to conclude the stream and then I have to travel back home the next time. Let's see if this is shore. Is this shore? No, this is not shore. Maybe I'm also lost, so that would be cool. I was here though. No early access. Some coins though. We like our coins. No, I'll figure that out. I mean, the tree is there. We'll get to shore, no worries. But this is all the time I have. But after an hour or two, I will be back streaming with the guys, with Neuter, who was in chat earlier, with Tim and the others, Norky, etc. Streaming the very hard Valheims. Yeah, I like this playthrough better, even after dying. Hey, thank you for watching on this one. See you tonight, maybe. Thank you in the heart. Yeah, it's the heart, the very hard. Hey, cheers.